Good afternoon, everyone. We're back again. We're back here again at Brizzy. Another Friday night live show. And yeah, I hope that's okay with everyone. Hopefully we're all going to be happy that we're back 2 days in a row. Now, let me know in the chat if we're coming through okay, everyone. If we're 5x5, hopefully everything's good. I'm running the new tech again today, so fingers crossed it's all good. We're still band-aiding a few things. I'm hoping everything's okay. And I'm also hoping that the rain hasn't messed up anything yesterday. There was a lot of drying out going on last night and this morning. Right, John O'D's there. Hello, Jono, saying loud and clear, James. Good stuff. Right, seeing all the 5x5s. Thank you all. Sounds perfect, says Damo. Good stuff. Thank you, mate. James Saunders is there as well. Hello, James. How are you, mate? Jared, Chris Park, Darren K. Hello, Darren. Lissa, Stardust, Hayden, Melbourne Flights. Hello, Hayden. May as well have gone for a swim yesterday, mate. I actually just pulled my tripod out of the bag and it was absolutely dripping wet still. I must have chucked it in the bag last night and forgot about that important piece. Daryl's here, 5x5. Good stuff, Daryl. Darren Mayonnaise here as well. Hello, Darren. Fishing with Kai, Devon Barnes, Sawchell Kennedy, Ali, Plain Pete's here as well. Hello, Pete. Jaden Aviation's also here. Hello, Jaden. We got a great shot of Qatari on the downwind just before as we were starting the show off. I was a little bit shaky on the camera, but we were also punched in at about 2,500 mil of zoom. So, and I think some of you said in the chat. Now I missed it, but apparently we had a wave from the pilot of this Rex Saab here. Now I believe that was Connor. I have met Connor before, the pilot on that flight. I'm pretty sure it was him anyway. Is that a wave we're getting now, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I'm seeing a cheeky wave. Maybe not. Now, is this the Roma? This might be the Roma service, so we might see this one again later on, coming back at around 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight. Mark Allen's here. Hello, Mark. Amanda Joy. Carolyn's here. Hello, Carolyn. Hope you're getting a little bit better. Was the co-pilot, was it? We got a second wave from the run-up bay. Oh. Mark Vesta's here. Hello, Mark. Good to see you, mate. Now, Qatari is going to be the next arrival here. So, first arrival we're going to feature is the Qatari 777 coming in tonight on runway 19 left. We're being treated to that departure straight off the bat. That arrival, I should say, not departure. Gary Evans is here. Hello, Gary. Plane lover. Haps as well. Hello, Haps. We got some gorgeous light here this afternoon. We're in the golden hour. We're only about, how far are we away from sunset? We're probably only about half an hour. Oh, less, 16 minutes. 16 minutes until sunset here this afternoon. Ray Hatch, is it just you tonight or is Matt there too? Matt is here and we should have him online soon. I believe he's trying to get a parking space down at the Acacia Street viewing loop and I think it's very busy down there today. Perhaps with the school holidays causing a bit of mayhem, but hopefully we'll have the Mac Cam shots coming through real soon. Louise Moulds is there as well. Hello, Louise, and Alan as well. Oh yeah, Darren, we did, mate. We cracked the 28k subs right as we ended the live show last night. And a big shout out to every single one of you helping make that happen. Because we only just did it. What are we at? We must be pretty close to that 28k mark still.
543, delivery standby for ground on
13, 28,013 now. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you to each and every one of you for helping us hit that amazing milestone. Ben Crafen's there. Hello, Ben, mate. It was wonderful to meet you yesterday. Thanks for coming up to say hello. Jono, James, did you bring a jumper tonight? No, I didn't, you know. I didn't. We were actually just talking about this, myself and Matt. I didn't, no. Short answer. Adam Townsend's here. Hello, Adam. Paul Costello's here as well. Hello, Paul. Riggs 139. Matthew Aboud. Hello, Matthew. I've got family sitting on the tarmac. Singapore 236. 2 hour delay. Is that right? Departure. What's the go there? Do you know why? I mean, that's good for us here this afternoon because we might get a cheeky bonus Singapore departure.
970 Brisbane Airport 41, push back approach.
Ninja JDM Life, good afternoon.
543 Brisbane Airport 21, push back.
So Rex there going over to runway 19 right for their departure here today. So they've just turned there onto taxiway Yankee and they're actually just about to head past the Acacia Tree viewing loop, but I don't think Matt is online with us just yet. I think he's down there. Oh, I can see the van. There it is there, just behind the tree. Or the pole, whichever one it is. Is there a tree or a pole? Now, Qatari should come into our view any minute as well. Let me just check on that radar. Yeah, on short final, the 777 coming in. Qatari 82 uniform coming in from Doha. Just passing through 700 feet now.
62 on Brisbane, runway 19 right,
Telly NZ's here. Hello, Telly. How are you, mate? Yeah, I think we're going to be stuck on runway 19 operations here for this evening by the looks of the forecast. I had a quick look at it before we hit the live button here today, and yeah, it's looking like it will be that way. Play-Doh, rain to the south. Yes, we were chatting about whether we wanted to send Matt down to the loop tonight this afternoon, but I reckon we'll get away with it for an hour or two. Fingers crossed. Bluey McRobbie's here. Hello, Bluey. Look at that. How about that for gold now? What a shot there right now. Looking stunning in the afternoon light.
Delivery, stand by for ground on 121, station 17. Qantas 633, Brisbane delivery connection.
Wow. And the downwind shot was just as good. Big Daz is there. Hello, mate. How are you? Stephen Heron's here. Hello, Stephen. And Qatari's got the roll through to the end of the runway. They're going all the way to Alpha 9, and then it'll be a nice short taxi into the international terminal this afternoon. Deb's here. Hello, Deb. And Sarge. Hello, mate. Pleasure. Hopefully you got everything sorted. Owen's here. Hello, Owen. How are you, mate? Yared's here as well. Hello, Yared. So Qatari, of course, will be here on the ground now until about 10 p.m. tonight. Oh, Telly, the light counter doesn't like me. What's going on there? Oh, thanks for the pickup, mate. I'll have to check that out. Maybe you've run out of quota on the API tonight.
Hello.
I can hear you, Matt.
Can you hear me?
Can everyone else? I can hear you. Can everyone else hear Matt? Let us know in the chat.
timing wasn't on my side then, but with Qatar coming in while I was setting up, but it's quite busy down here today. I'm not in an ideal spot either, Jimmy, just between you and me.
Oh, what's the go? Have you got a few poles in the way?
A lot more poles have been erected.
Yeah, right, okay.
In our absence, yeah.
Right.
And I still suspect that's not all of them either. There's more to come.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, we got 5 out of 5s in the chat.
Sorry, I was just checking our latency there, Matt, making sure we're all good. Looks like we're okay. I don't know, what did you say? I missed what you said.
I don't remember. I was talking about the poles.
Oh, okay, yeah. Beautiful shots coming through right now. We're only 10 minutes from sunset, Matt, and we got an absolute cracking shot of that Qatari coming in. It was looking stunning.
Tell you what, it's poles galore down here now, isn't it?
Oh, mate, don't even mention it again. I don't want to hear it. Right, getting 5x5 on the Mac cam there from Riggs 139. Thank you, mate. Groundhog One's here as well, and Jason Hopkins. Hello, Jason. James Cridland's also in the house. Hello, James. Coffee's here. Hello, mate. Good evening to you.
G'day, Coffee. Dave C as well. G'day, mate.
In plain sight, Pete is here as well. Hello, Pete.
I'm a bit further down from my usual spot.
Oh, that's all right.
But I think it puts more poles in my shot. That's the only problem.
I was trying to avoid the pole and you turned away. Oh, well, that's all right.
Communication, Jimmy, communication.
Yeah, we'll have to mention it a few more times.
Yeah.
G.I. Harris Mal's here. Hello, Mal. Good to see you, mate. And Suzanne's here as well. Hello, Suzanne. John
Lagoon is here as well. G'day. Julie saying we need to slap the Rex with a speeding fine there, Zippy.
Just doing my last minute setup here, so do bear with me for a moment. Right, I think I'm ready. Right, so Qantas Link 1966 is going to be our next arrival here, coming in on runway 19 left. So as I said at the start, we are on 19 operations here today, and I would expect it to stay that way for the majority of today's show, if not all. I don't believe there's going to be any runway changes tonight. Look out. I hate that scanner. Dropping in a very generous $10 tip there. Wow. Now that's got to be only one person. Who do you reckon that is, Matt?
I'm going to go Andy.
It's got to be Andy, right? Andy, thank you so much, mate. That is incredibly generous. And yes, we're on top of it, don't you worry. we were talking about the scanner just this afternoon, and I'm sure we'll sort something out. We'll sort something out in the immediate future to try and improve the communication.
How's it going today, though? Is it okay? I mean, I haven't heard any issues on my end. I'm probably not hearing it as good as you. I've got ambient in my ear as well.
We've got quite high ambient sound at the moment, so I'll have to I'll have a listen later on when it's a little bit quieter. Andy, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Really do appreciate it.
G'day, Brisbane ground. Give my impressions.
Right. Well, I feel a little bit lost here. I'm missing something. I don't know what it is.
We're not doing very well on the likes front already, mate. You failed.
Yeah, no. Well, that's what I was looking at. That's what I was going to do. I was trying to remember what I was doing just then, and I forgot. I think I need to reboot OPN bot.
Give it a crack.
Oh, you know what it is? OPN bot's run out of quota for the day.
Ugh. Well, that's a flaw in your plan, isn't it? When does it reset?
6 o'clock, I think. Right, just giving him a reboot. Let's see if that works. Fingers crossed. Oh, it did it? Is he back online?
Yeah.
Maybe the quota has just reset. Maybe it's 5 o'clock. Maybe there's daylight savings time that's helped us out there. Over in the States, because I know it goes off US time, midnight US time. So must be some daylight savings that's helped us out, giving us a little bit of extra time on the quota. Right, carry there, 11 minutes for Qantas 126, A330 operating that service tonight, which is wonderful. We didn't have that yesterday. We had a 737, which was a bit of a shame.
Tell you what, the sky's looking a bit ominous out to the southeast.
I think you're all right for at least an hour, Matt. That's my.
Yeah. I'm probably on the same page there.
I'm hoping you'll be all right until the close of the loop.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Cole Burton's in the chat. Hello, Cole. It was lovely to meet you yesterday, mate. Really appreciate your kindness bringing up the goodies. And I've still got half a packet of Tim Tams with me tonight as well. Tim Lucco's also here. Hello, Tim.
I've got a bit of an obstructed approach here too, Jimmy, but when you want to cut to me, you ready?
Oh, yeah. So that's Qantas 196 there, coming in from Wellington. I would imagine this is featured on another live show today in Wellington.
That'd be Kiev.
Sierra Charlie. Matty, James is probably doing a rain dance right now. Absolutely not. We've had way too much rain over the last couple of weeks. I'm rained out. I'd love a drive.
Tell you what, the drive up last night was next level in terms of rain, thunder, lightning, everything.
Yeah.
I got the whole shebang.
I got woken up by thunder at about 3 o'clock in the morning this morning. So there was plenty of storms rolling through southeast Queensland.
I had it all the way up, and then even when I got home, it was buckling down.
Dial up.
It was very loud. Yeah.
Dial up. Dan's there saying 12:20 a.m. in Oregon. So can't stay long. Good to see you, mate. That is very late.
Carolyn's here today. I hope you're feeling a bit better, Carolyn.
I don't think she is, but I don't think she could help herself. I think she wanted to be here tonight. So now I've got Darren Johnson.
Pull up a chair and put up your feet.
I got Darren Johnson on screen there. Joined us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Darren. Really appreciate that, mate. Welcome aboard. Great to have you with us. Samil Bamdari's there in the chat as well. Hello, Samil. Right, next arrival coming in next here is the Jetstar A321 Neo. By the looks of that, here on runway 19 left. Oh, you got the tree in the way. I see what you mean now.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of obstruction down here at the moment, so I won't get them until they're basically touching down, just about, aren't they? That's right. We'll make do.
139,
It's cleared up a little bit. I could move back, but we'll see how we go.
Yeah,
I'll stick with
right.
here.
Anthony Nestor's there in the chat as well. Hello, mates. Leon Tomlinson. Good evening to you, mate. Hello from the Loop. Just watched the Qatar land. So Leon's down there at the Loop watching the live show as well.
Oh, there you go.
C333, the wind is 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19.
Josh Walmsley's here. Hello, Josh. Good to see you as well. I wonder, is our mate Big Kev here? Is he out there tonight on the ramp? I haven't spotted him just yet. Mandy H, member for 8 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Mandy, for your continued support of the show. I really appreciate that. Great to have you here tonight as well. And Amanda Joy with the $8 super chat. Well done, James and Matty, getting through the heavy downpour for us last night. You deserve a medal. Look, to be honest, I mean, the conditions were, they were shocking. I was absolutely drenched from like the knees down. My shoes were full of water. The equipment was absolutely drenched. I kid you not, I actually got the hairdryer out and started drying some things out. My lens, Matt won't want to hear this, but my lens was dripping wet even at home.
Oh no.
And
hang on a minute. Do you have a hairdryer?
Oh, I don't have a hairdryer, but I have one in the house.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But yeah, thank you, Amanda. Really appreciate that. Tanisha's here. Hello, Tanisha. Oh, Daniel Thompson's here, dropping in. He's breaking the chat. Although I don't know. I think YouTube's struggling to give them memberships out. Wow. Good on you, Daniel. We'll bring that up on screen in a moment, mate. You're an absolute legend. Right, next arrival here coming in, the Velocity 737 coming from Melbourne. Velocity 333. I think YouTube's struggling. Carrie saying 8 planes lined up to land, busier than a one-armed paper hanger. Well, that's good for us, right? So, Matt, sounds like all the arrivals are stacked up for runway 19 left.
Yeah, copy.
And we got a Link Airways Saab heading out off of the Alpha 4 intersection tonight. So they're lining up down there now. We don't often see a departure off of this intersection. Quite rare.
Order 57, the wind is 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Delivery Singapore 236.
64336, delivery.
Okay, man, just an update for you. We've got the engineers here with us, and as a large attempt, we are intending to push the aircraft back and throw it back into the
Right,
base
Singapore
and attempt
on
another
Brisbane
flight.
delivery now.
The whole base will clear the-
Now, Matt, this one's a few hours late. Singapore 2:36 to depart tonight.
Short pushback.
Singapore 236, understood. Stand by 1.
For whatever reason, I don't know the exact reason. Perhaps some technical issues with the aircraft have caused quite the delay. We were just hearing them on delivery there, so sounds like they're going to be heading out soon.
Singapore 236, contact ground 122, decimal 25, and I'll facilitate that request.
There you go, being handed off the ground now. Now, Lloyd Fox is there in the chat. Hello, Lloyds. Hello, gents. Did you catch the latest Q400 that arrived earlier this arvo? Not sure if it's been moved from the ITB. No, I didn't actually, mate. And I'm just looking around now, and I can't see it. So maybe it is still down there. I will be on the lookout though to see if it does get moved later on tonight. Chris A's here. Hello, Chris. Quacker's here as well. Colin Davis is also in the chat. Hello, Colin. Oh, Matthew saying it was a re-opting system issue.
Qantas 126 next to arrive as well, the 330-200.
Awesome.
Final.
Adam Spencer's gone and picked up the 4K60. I have to admit though, we're being a bit cheeky there because it's only one of us running 4K60 here tonight.
Yeah. Matt Camp's still on the old version.
Yeah. So Matt Camp's feeding in his 30 frames per second into our 4K60 feed.
It's a bit cheeky.
A bit cheeky, yeah, a little bit cheeky. But you know, we have to send the whole thing out at 60 to take advantage of that, of course. Now, I got Mark Allen here on screen now, dropping in the $3 super chat tonight. Hello guys, huge fan of you guys. Well, thank you so much, Mark. Really appreciate that. Thank you for dropping in 3, and great to have you here tonight as well. Right, I might be able to get that in shot before you do, in fact, which is a little bit weird, but anyway.
Yeah, I'm shooting through the tree.
OneWorld livery tonight.
That's my shot.
Full give way to emergency 737 and send out Charlie 479 and push up cruise for medical start.
That was a beautiful touchdown there from the A330. I wonder if they're going to roll through here. Looks like they might be continuing all the way down to Alpha 9, unless they slow down quickly here. Yeah, that's definitely a roll through. So they're going all the way down to the end of the runway, and then they've got a nice short taxi into the international terminal.
Departure frequency 133 decimal 45.
Joe VD's there. Hello, Joe. Good to see you, mate. Moosh as well. SE Aviation. Good afternoon. Matt Slater. Hello, Matt.
Traffic will be an A330 inbound by Charlie 10 to Bay 80.
Mark Allen's back again, dropping in an 8 this time. Good on you, Mark. Thank you for your kind words there this afternoon, mate, and appreciate your awesome support as well. Very, very generous. Stephen Heron's in the chat. Hello, Stephen. Good to see you this afternoon as well, mate. Gold Highlighter saying the video looks absolutely fantastic.
Unfortunately, there is traffic behind, so you can vacate your first set.
We've had some pretty nice light tonight, mate. It didn't last too long, though, did it?
Nah, it's faded really fast. How's the temp up there, mate? It's chillier down here.
Yeah, a little bit chilly. Yeah, we were actually we were chatting about. Someone asked me if I'd brought a jumper tonight, and yeah, of course I haven't. I did forget again. So. Silly me, right? Silly me. Carry, yeah, using both runways to land. So, yeah, of course, we concentrate on one runway where we position ourselves. We like to concentrate on the legacy runway here. Dashcam Fanatics, Nick is here. Hello, Nick. Zen Freezer's there in the chat as well. Hello, Zen Freezer. JWA95 is also down there at the loop. Hayden, OPM, will you be streaming late Sunday? My mum flying out on the Emirates A330. Yeah, I think we will be. Fingers crossed. At least, well, hopefully anyway. If all goes to plan, I think we've penciled that in, but no promises. Right, I got a wrecked Saab being towed away. That's heading on to the up to the back of the airfield tonight. Matt Cam with eyes on Velocity 54 coming in from Port Villa. Megals is here. Hello, Megals. Jimmy, you're in Brizzy. What do you need a jumper for? I can tell you, it does get cold at times. It really does.
Aiden B saying sounds like Singapore's still having issues. Might not be departing.
Oh no.
Pushback.
A350 with problems. You know what? I think I can see the tail. Let's have a.
Has it pushed or is it still on bay?
It's moving now.
0 degrees, 1, 2 knots, maximum crosswind 8.
Oh, okay, so it is pushing.
That is pushing. Was Radio's here. Hello, Wazza. Good to see you, mates. Yeah, so Singapore finally looking like they're going to depart soon.
C54 vacating ground 122 days 25k.
Dave C's here. Hello, Dave. Doug Houston as well. Plane Lover. T Kelm. So many wonderful names in the chat already tonight. Wonderful to see.
1107, runway 19 west.
And Paul Costello's there as well, dropping in the €2 super chat tonight with no message, but I really appreciate that, Paul. Thank you so much.
Southern Lane, Charlie 6 Bravo, Ultra Whiskey.
Right, so next arrival is going to be a Fokker, Matt, and it's a special livery Fokker, the first Trans-Pacific flight livery coming in from Newcastle tonight.
Roger, hold short, Bravo 9.
Pete TV's in the chat as well. Hello, Pete. Good to see you, mate. Where are you watching from? Melbourne tonight. You're down there a lot at the moment. Ben's here as well. Hello, Ben.
Aussie Pizza as well. G'day, mate.
Right, let's.
Right, so what's this? This is take 2 for Singapore then, is it? It is pushing.
Yeah, sounds like.
By the sounds of it.
Yeah, sounds like they're going out for another try.
I wonder if they offloaded. It probably depended on the issue, really, didn't it? It'd be you'd be spewing if you were stuck on board for a few hours while they debug that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be waiting on board, especially when you got a long flight upcoming. I mean, Singapore's not too bad, is it? What, about 7.5 hours here from Brisbane?
Still, you know.
Yeah, it's still not ideal. Especially if you're not getting refreshments as well.
No, well, you spend long enough in the airport, you know, and getting to the airport, you know, getting here early for your flight and whatnot, and then you sit on the aircraft for a few hours as well.
Yeah.
It's a big day.
David K's there in the chat. Ray Hatch, hey Jimmy, is Big Kev working tonight? I don't know actually, mate. I haven't seen him out there, but I'll keep an eye out.
Aiden B saying return to Bay for the singer.
Really? Hang on, let me see if I can see it. It's still pushed back though at the moment. It is pushed back on the bay.
Just watch. You'll see it. No, it's coming forward, isn't it? Oh no. No, it's just shaking.
Oh no, yeah. I'm at 2,400 mil of zoom, so it is shaking about a bit in the wind.
All 2.4 meters of zoom, mate.
2.4 meters.
You will see it shortly though. You will see it.
I actually can't even see the tail with my own eyes. Right, okay, so they're gonna go back to the bay again.
Oh no, spewing.
Oh, I feel for those on board. I really do. That's a bit of a shame, isn't it?
Ben saying congrats on 28k last night. Appreciate it, mate. That snuck up on us actually.
Yeah, we brushed on that at the start of the show, and yeah, what a milestone, and a big shout out to each and every one of you that's helped make it happen. Obviously, without every single one of you hitting the subscribe button, we wouldn't be where we are. So.
132, Grand G'day, so 5 Bravo.
Right, that's Qantas 633 lining up there on the Mac Cam. They're heading down to Melbourne tonight. The 737-800s. Here we go.
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Charlie 4. Thank you, Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Charlie 4, north 212.
Bit of tomato action, Jimmy. What do you reckon?
Yeah, a little bit of that, yeah. Not too much. Just realised I'm probably a little bit out of focus there. City and Nature Escapes. Paul Daly's there in the chat as well, joining us from Bundaberg tonight. Chris Dunn's here. Hello, Chris. And there's a noisy Fokker pulling
we've got
on.
a wave. There's definitely a wave. I hope I got it on screen in time. Shout out to the Rex crew. Who we got on board? They're probably talking on the headset to each other. Oh man, the camera's still pointing over here, eh?
Yeah, I don't think Big Kev was down there tonight. No, I didn't see him.
Delta, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Robert Gill's here. Hello, Robert. Mike NZ1. Hello, mate. And Chilakuma as well. Good afternoon, Chilakuma. Alan Wright joining us from the UK. Yeah, it is a bit stormy in the distance, mate. I think we're probably going to get a bit of rain here tonight, no doubt. But
yeah, well, hopefully it's a little bit later. We want it to line up with the 7:30 closure of the loop.
Yeah.
The way we see it, if we get a couple of hours down here, we'll be happy.
Yeah, a couple of hours.
It's looking really ominous down to the south.
Jetstar 935, good evening, thank you, via Liverpool, short next one.
Tim Lucko there in the chat, dropping in the fiver tonight. Thank you so much, Tim. Up for 15 hours tonight. Up for 15 hours now. I must be delusional. What's that yellow light? Thanks for the back-to-backs. I'm glad the weather's cleared up. Yellow light. What am I missing?
I'm guessing the sun.
Maybe it is that. Maybe it is that. Good on you, Tim.
Might be a bit of sarcasm there, Jimmy.
I know it's probably been a very long day for a lot of people there in the chat. Of course, Anzac Day today. I know many people would have been up bright and early today. Good on you, Tim. Thank
Boyce
you.
is here as well. G'day, mate.
Thank you for dropping that fiver in there, Tim. Really appreciate it, mate. And Boise, hello, mate. Link Airways Saab coming in, runway 19 on left.
Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas A330. Line up runway 19 left, Jetstar A321.
Yeah, Tim confirming. He was talking about the sun.
Oh, look at that, eh?
Yeah. Lazy do. Good evening.
Beginning 4 delivery, stand by the ground on 122.25. Good day.
1225.
Now, with the light sort of disappearing fast here this afternoon, our cameras probably look a little bit different when we jump between shots. That's just because we're both changing sort of settings as it gets darker, and hopefully once we are pitch black, we'll kind of match up again. But we're obviously dealing with different light conditions from each location at the moment.
Yeah, different perspectives. I mean, for the most part, whatever you see on field is painted with light. Whereas I've got a lot of backlit aircraft as well. Oh, Damo's here. G'day, Damo.
How good does that look right now? Well, it does on my screen anyway. I don't know about everyone else. Beautiful light right now. Actually, my white balance is probably a little bit off, but I'll play with that. And look, that puddle's still there. The river flowing through the apron. Dale, has the KC-46 left yet? No, it hasn't. It is still here. And I don't believe it's going tonight either. You know what? We forgot to go and get some photos of that, Matt, didn't we? We said we were going to go and have a look at it down on logistics, and we still haven't done it. Maybe we'll have to do it later on tonight if we remember.
Might have to. It depends how late it is, you see.
Yeah.
Because by the time you pack up and get home, it's quite late. I had a rough old time getting up the coast last night with the weather.
Yeah, you did say that.
Yeah.
Oh, look out. Look what I've got up on the screen here, Matt. Have you seen this? Coffee.
Is it? Coffee, mate.
Coffee. To give you two guesses what coffee's gone and done.
Well, it looks like he's donated some coffee, mate.
Oh, mate, he is
Can YouTube even... Can they even find recipients?
I think YouTube has struggled to pick these out. Coffee's gone and dropped in 50 gifted memberships tonight, which is just absolutely incredible. I really don't know what to say, mate. Amazing stuff. That is absolutely incredible. Amazing support of the show, and a big welcome, of course, to those of you who have been lucky enough to pick up a membership tonight, courtesy of Coffee. All 50 of you, if YouTube's managed to find 50 of you. Let's have a look, see if I've got any names here, because I want to see if it's actually
777 flying overhead.
You got a shot of it?
I wonder if we're going to be able to see that. I can't see it. Should be over now.
The light's
no, it's
probably
very dark.
Probably, I was about to say it's probably a little bit too dark.
I'll have a crack. We do have night vision, don't we?
I think YouTube's really struggled. Coffee's there in the chat saying YouTube's run out of people to hand it out to, so my job is done. Oh, what a legend! Thank you, mate. I really can't thank you enough for your incredible generosity and support.
Can you chuck me up?
Channel.
Jimmy, chuck me up.
Yeah, there you go.
Go for a bit of digital.
How's that? So where's that? New Zealand to Singapore? Or vice versa? Oh, that's the All Blacks, mate. That's the All Blacks 777 going overhead.
Is it really?
Yeah. Air New Zealand 281 going Singapore to Auckland, directly overhead Brisbane Airport there. Wow.
Oh.
No wonder it's hard to see.
I just saw Sin. I saw S. I was like, oh, it must be Singapore. Shouldn't assume.
How good's that? Wonderful. Right, you do have an arrival coming in there. I don't know if you're going to make it round in time. Jetstar 657. I'll try.
Got it. Nice try, Jimmy.
Charlie 9, Bravo, hold short of Bravo.
Charlie 9, Bravo, hold short, Bravo.
Aiden B, Aussie 535 has turned on a final. What is Aussie 535? Is that, what aircraft's that? Let me have a quick look in the radar. See if I can find it. Is it on Flight Radar 24 or is it?
Yeah, it's in from Port Moresby. Oh, Spartan.
Oh, it's a Spartan coming in on runway 19 of right.
I might be able to get a little bit of a shot of that, you know.
Taxi Bravo,
I'll have a crack.
Hold short of Charlie 4.
We're all about having a crack here.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can pick it up. If we don't pick it up on the actual touchdown, then we'll see it coming past you on taxiway Zulu, I would imagine, in a few minutes' time. Now I've got to say another special shout out to Coffee there, dropping in the 50 gifted members tonight. They're absolutely incredible, incredibly generous, and a big welcome to every single one of you. You'll know who you are because you would have got an email straight away from YouTube. So. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows.
Velocity 1247, contact start.
I love that shot. I love the dashes through here. Look at that.
Oh,
Ignore the pole.
Yeah, the light looks absolutely awesome there. It really does. Yeah, shame about the poles. Mark Allen's back with another $8 super chat there. I think this is his second day. Hello guys, how are you? I'm real well, Mark, and I hope you are too. Thank you so much for your generosity there tonight. Very kind of you dropping in the super chats. And great to have you with us. Great to have you with us. Really do appreciate it. I hope you've had an
Road
amazing...
blog saying crispy shots. Crispy.
There is the
Amanda Joy saying, I saw the jet between the clouds amazingly. So that would have been the Fokker I had up before, maybe? Get some perler shots over there with the sunset in the background.
there is the A380 parked down there in its usual position at this time of the day, Bay 71. They'll be towed away from there soon over to Bay 75, ready for departure later on tonight in a couple of hours' time. Oh, we got the Bird of Paradise Special Air New Guinea livery heading out as well, Matt.
The 7-3.
Yeah.
Captain S-Man loves the shot of the Dash 8 before. It's one of my favourites actually. Down here at the Loop this time of day. Dash is like a perfectly lit.
Turning 322 Delta Brisbane delivery today, clear to left hand to
they don't blow out the background.
Brisbane for departure.
There's not too much light, but there's just enough to really throw it down the fuselage there. It's really nice.
Steve Thompson's in the chat. Hello, Steve. Katie's here as well. I see YouTube still handing out memberships from Chris Dunn. Chris dropped them in a while ago. That's so funny. There's the Bird of Paradise livery coming along taxiway. It's Bravo, I think it is. Coming Matt's way.
Oh, I'm not on anything, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, come back to me.
I was just trying to pick up that Spartan, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to see that until it's on the ground.
So we confirmed that Singapore's definitely gone back to the Bay. I think they have.
Have you seen it yet? Because if you haven't, then it is.
Yeah, I think they've gone back to the Bay. I might have a look over there with the camera and see if I can spot anything. Yeah, no, the tail's gone from its position it was in before. So yeah, must have gone back in. I can see the Qatari tail over there as well.
That was all I got. Through the trees.
Black Ducks there in the chat. Hello, mates. Good evening to you. Yeah, Spad GM. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're good. Hope you've had an awesome day. Paul Daly, 2 weeks tonight. I'm flying out in the A380 for 3 weeks in the UK. You're going out on Emirates.
Aussie 535 vacating ground 124.05. G'day.
RG's here as well. Hello, RG. And a big shout out to Anthony Nestor there, rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Good on you, Anthony. Thank you, mate. Wonderful support as always. And Lissa 169 with the 3-month milestone tonight. Such a great OPN community. It really is. It's the most amazing community out there. Really is. I really appreciate every single one of you, and can't thank you all enough for just being here and watching along at home.
Down on the 535.
Mika's here saying Tree Kid's in the chat.
Tree Kids?
G'day, Tree Kid. Tree Kid. Remember the Tree Kid?
Oh, yeah, right.
Australia?
Yeah, okay. Apparently that was featured on the news, mate. I didn't see it myself, but supposedly Channel 9 picked up on that footage that Matt actually got of you in the tree. I don't know if there's any truth behind that, but someone did tell me that. So
I still wasn't able to find that.
No, maybe you featured on the Channel 9 news at 6 p.m. on the day off. I don't know. Yeah, it is a unique livery, Megals. The Bird of Paradise special livery on the Air New Guinea. So they're heading out to runway 19 and right for their departure tonight, heading along taxiway Yankee there. And we should see that Spartan coming the other direction on Zulu in a moment. Just arrived on 19 right.
It's making the left-hander now, but it's going because I'm so close to the tree to my right. It's going to be a little bit later to get it in shot. That's all right.
Well, we'll still see it.
I suspect we'll get some wicked audio too. Pump those Mutekis.
The Muteki, yeah. Mick Geo's here as well down there in Geelong. Hello, Mick. Dropping in the fibre tonight. It's OPN Friday, for which we say yay. But one thing more important today, Anzac Day, lest we forget. Well said there, Mick. Well said, mates. And as I said before, I imagine many people have been up for a long time today for the dawn services and whatnot, which is wonderful. But yeah, good on you, Mick. Well said, mate.
Delta Grand, good day, taxi via Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, number 1 to 73.
JTF is in the chat. Hello, JTF. Wyatt's here as well. William Fraser. Hello, Will. Clock is out by 2 minutes, is it? So it's okay on my screen. Maybe you're watching behind a little bit.
That's 0 to holding point Tango 1.
Ah, yeah, CAF Media saying the footage was on the 9 News. It's on the app. All right, I'll have to have a look.
On the 535, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short Bravo 4 on the 535.
That's a little bit noisy, isn't it? The Royal Australian Air Force Aussie 535, the Spartan, just touched down from Port Moresby over on runway 19 right, taxiing in.
There you go, look at that right on the cracker. Lovely shot there.
Hold short Alpha 6 on Alpha Aussie at 535.
Wow.
Frequency 118.45.
What a beautiful shot.
Have you got this in shot, mate? Because I'm going to...
mate,
I've got a little bit longer.
It is not visible from here. It actually cannot be seen. So I won't even attempt to point the camera at it. It's not there.
I suspect that's down to the camouflage.
Yeah, the camo doing its job, I reckon.
Yeah, it's not even there.
Yeah. Nagayan's in the chat. Hello, Nagayan. Adam Spencer saying, great shot, Matty.
We'll go for a bit of digital there just to extend this shot out a little bit. She might get a bit grainy. I like a bit of grain in our diet though, don't we, Jimmy?
We sure do. Mick Geo's back again with the 5 gifted memberships tonight. Good on you, Mick. Thank you, mate. That's very kind. And a big welcome to those 5 newest members tonight of the Lurkers Lounge, courtesy of Mick Geo down in Geelong. Great to see you as always, mate, and really appreciate your generosity, of course. Mate, amazing support of the show. Howdy Hub, I've been watching for 1 hour and 2 minutes. Have we been live for over an hour already? That's flown by. Yeah, we're 5 o'clock.
Pun intended. Can you see this now or not?
Yeah, I probably can. Let me have a look. I was looking at something else. Oh, it's very grainy. Hang on, give me a second. Let me try and frame it up. It's just behind the security camera.
Oh yeah.
Oh, mate.
Bag James here. G'day, mates.
That is super
Dale
hard.
Seymour's here as well.
super hard to
is it
see.
rough?
Yeah. Look at that.
Let's go to your shot.
That's the shot I can see.
It's definitely the camo, mate.
Camo's doing a great job, and the light pollution here doesn't help the situation. But it is down there somewhere.
Hey, Chad 73's here. G'day, Lee. Hope you're well. Jackie Hughes is here as well.
Very nice. Well, I don't know if we'll see them again tonight, but yeah, I imagine they'll be staying overnight in Brizzy now. I dare say.
I don't know the information on that, but
It's not often.
I remember seeing it somewhere. It might have been a bit of chatter in Facebook, one of the Facebook pages, but I sort of put it out of my mind. I forgot all about it.
You don't see it here all that often. It's not a regular movement, that's for sure. But I can't remember the last time we saw one on an OPN live show. It's been probably 6 months at least, I dare say.
220 next to arrive as well, mate.
Ah, yes, coming in from Melbourne, Qantas Link 1268s, the Bombardier C series.
A346 delivery, stand by to ground on 121, decimal 7, thanks.
Josh Walmsley saying 583 likes already. Is that right? Yeah, 587 now. Wow. Thank you to each and every one of you for smashing the like button tonight. Oh, thank you, Wayne. Oh, that was a hard landing, wasn't it? Was that the plane or was that you?
Both, actually.
Thought I heard a whale there.
Yeah, that part was me. I was just responding. I was just talking back. We go way back, you see. JWA saying all I see is a shadow with some flashlights. It is very dark down here. Cameras don't really, but for anyone at home, it probably doesn't really do any justice to us, actually. It is. We've got a bit of light in the field at the moment, but when we lose all light, it is pitch black.
Yeah, I mean, this A220 even right now is virtually invisible to the naked eye by the lights on the aircraft. Jeez, have you got
countdown, mate?
Have you got your microphone turned up or something? That's very loud.
I'm at Unity.
Wow. Talk about noisy. There's my shot of the A220 now. It's under the apron lighting. It looks much better, of course.
Just check my gaining. No, it's all business as usual down here. I'm at Unity levels. I think that was
Nice shot of the ground there. I did switch the camera to you.
I did tell you I was checking the game. Owen's here. G'day, mate.
Lee Reeves as well. Hello Lee, and Jackson as well tonight. Now, I've got another very special message to bring up on screen, Matt. Wow. Daniel Thompson, he's back again, dropping in 50 big ones tonight. Wow. 50...
Pineapple.
Yeah. 50 new... No, not pineapple.
Membership pineapple.
Yeah. 50 new members, courtesy of Daniel Thompson tonight. Incredible stuff. And you know what? Daniel dropped 50 in last night too. Oh man, that is too kind, mate. Too kind. You're an absolute...
Always supporting the show.
Yeah, he is. He's an absolute legend. Good on you, Daniel. How was the weather up your way last night? You're up the coast, so you would have copped it, I imagine, last night. I saw there was some big rainfall totals at the sunny coast.
Yeah. I think that back way around Yandina was nearly under.
Yeah, wow.
Probably was under for a small period. It does flood really quickly there, though. It's really annoying. Handy hub, where is SQ236? Was that the departure? That pushed and went back to bay?
Yeah, well, it seems they've got issues and perhaps won't be going tonight. We're monitoring it.
And New Zealand coming in, by the way, Jimmy.
So there's the first of the two Air New Zealands. Just touchdown on 19 left. We did just miss the touchdown. But there it is. Just exiting the runway.
Actually, I'm going to swap that because that's a better shot.
Yeah, 147, good evening, taxi Byron Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to base.
I have to say another very special thank you to Daniel tonight, dropping in the 50 gifted memberships. That is absolutely insane. I can't thank you enough, mate. Incredible generosity once again.
Oh, IJ saying SQ236 is cancelled now.
Cancelled? Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, you'd be spewing. 2 attempts and then getting off the plane.
So I wonder what's going to happen to that aircraft. I mean, are they going to reschedule it or what? Well, I mean, obviously there's some major issues mechanically with the aircraft to stop it from going out.
Wow, a lot of displaced passengers there.
Yeah.
I imagine they'll try to get them out later tonight even.
If there is spare seats on the flight later on tonight, then I imagine there'll be as many passengers as they can get on that plane.
Delivery, stand by the ground on 121, decimal 17.
Dale Seymour's here, g'day mate. Jen's here as well.
Spad GM's loving the shot there of the Dash 8. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? Watching it go down taxiway Bravo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a little bit of digi zoom there.
Push through, Boss 1106.
It's actually not on Bravo though, is it?
Oh, it's Charlie.
Whiskey.
Is it whiskey? Charlie? I don't know.
I think it's whiskey there.
Right, next arrival is going to be Qantas Link 1798 coming in from Canberra tonight. Here, coming in on runway 19 left.
Singapore 236 understood, thanks.
Oh, there they are now. Just saying they've cancelled the flight on ground frequency or Brisbane delivery, perhaps.
Copy 346 ground. Copy 346, thanks. Taxi to only 1 out for 3 and up 1 the obstruction key.
Brenda Vincent in the chat. Good evening, Brenda.
Charlie 736
Sure with you.
Yazzie, the Aussie, what flight has been cancelled? Singapore 236, we believe, has just been cancelled. So that's the A350 that was meant to go out at about 3 p.m. or just before 3 p.m. And sounds like that's no longer.
Taxi by Charlie 5, hold short Bravo. Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
Big Dad saying YouTube is cooked. Are we having issues, are we?
Well, that's definitely not on us. That's definitely not on us.
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
Jetstar A330 rolling here.
Charlie 1 now for the 19, bay 22, Brisbane.
Yes, 419 in bay 22,
That's a big, yeah, the jet taxi by Bravo, hold short whiskey. On the jet Bravo, hold short whiskey, hold the nice to me.
The A320 heading down to Sydney tonight. They're off runway 19 left.
Jetstar A330, nice parking, good.
I've got a pretty noisy Fokker that's just started up in front of me. There it is. And
Okay, Velocity 337, which is on short final now too.
I was about to say, are you going to make it in time? You are. There it is. Coming in from Melbourne.
So I think what's happening is YouTube can't gift any memberships.
Yeah, so YouTube seems to be struggling with that, right?
We've run out of friends, as it were.
It can't be that. It can't be. It must just be having problems today, surely.
Well, I think we were experiencing this a little bit yesterday towards the end of the show.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
We're going to bring up Joe on screen. Joe VD there, celebrating 9 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Awesome 9 months with the OPN. Full term, Joe. Love it. That's awesome. Thank you so much for your continued support, mate. Really do appreciate it. Great to have you here tonight, as always, as well. Hope you've had an amazing day. Right, Velocity 346 is rolling, heading down to Melbourne.
Well, in case you couldn't hear it, on account of OPM blowing your home theatre system. The old woofer in the corner of the room is going to get a good workout tonight, isn't it? All about that bass, no trouble.
Johnny Vogels here. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? Jennifer T's here as well. Good evening, Jennifer. Right now we've got the Qantas 73 lining up, heading to Perth tonight, Qantas 941. Nate Brown there, 1 month in the lounge. Good on you, Nate. Thank you for your continued support there, mate. I stay up late just to watch. Currently 2:30 a.m. Wow.
Oh,
Well, what? I mean, if we finished in 3 hours' time, that puts it at probably sunrise. I'm guessing where you are, mate. Wow.
trooper, Nate. Appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, thank you, Nate.
Class 545, repeat back. Request taxi Alpha 3.
Class 545, taxi via Charlie 3, hold your Bravo.
653, hold your Bravo, class 545.
Right, here we go. Qantas 941 heading to Perth tonight. The 737-800.
What's in on Jimmy at corner from my 19 left. And Hotel Fokker, taxi via Bravo, hold short with E.
Copy from taxi Bravo,
I'm just going to muck with a setting 1 moment.
Yeah. Annette Butler's here. Hello, Annette. Good evening to you.
Crown Ross 1106, holding shortly.
Velocity 1106, Crown G'day, thanks for holding point Alpha 1.
Thanks, holding 1 Alpha 1, velocity 11.
Marcus. Hello, mates.
978, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, 4978.
Well, what are you struggling with, Matt? You sound a bit puzzled.
I just got to try and find the
Qantas 9647, the wind is 180 degrees left, clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, clear to
Oh, there we go. I was just looking for my zebra level.
19 left, clear to land, Qantas 9647.
I couldn't find my zebra, mate.
Cruise down today, Qantas 545, holding short.
Qantas 545, G'day, thanks for holding point Alpha 3.
Takeoff on Alpha 3.
This is Velocity 978 heading down to Sydney tonight.
Crown Ross 11 here,
Squirrel's here. Good evening, Squirrel.
Cruise down today, Qantas 545, ready.
Qantas 545,
Indy Spud, good evening. Hope the rain has buggered off for you tonight. I think there's rain incoming perhaps, so we'll have to see how we go. But the radar was looking a little bit ugly when we started still in the distance. In fact,
So far, so good, though, isn't it?
there's definitely rain down to the south. I don't know how we're going to go. I mean, Matt's only got an hour or so left at the loop anyway. I think we're safe, you know. I think that rain's
Probably
dissipating.
I think I'm safe. But I am tempted to head up there
Yeah, I think we're all
when
good.
this closes.
Right, this is Qantas Link 1947 coming in, the Alliance in Brea from Emerald here, runway 19 left. Simon Wardell's there in the chat. Good evening, Simon. Beastie Beast. James, do you know what Matty's favourite coffee is for late night lives? I don't know.
I try to lay off the PM coffee where I can, but
Probably a
I might adverse to
cappuccino.
any coffee really.
Alright.
Don't mind a bit of a cap.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be all about a cappuccino, mates. If one was to present itself. Right, here's Qantas 545 off to Sydney tonight as well. Rolling now, runway 19 left.
David Jones is in the chat, hanging out in the lounge, waiting for my flight to Dubai.
Oh,
Is that you in
yeah.
Brizzy, mate?
Yeah, no, David mentioned this yesterday. David mentioned he's heading out on the A380 tonight. So we might see you out later on, David, assuming you go on time.
Plus 354 Brisbane, g'day.
But you're upstairs in the lounge, are you? On the top level, international terminal. Can we see the windows?
Must be nice.
Can we see the windows?
I think you can from there. I think you can, yeah. Have a look.
Yeah, let's have a.
I don't know if they got windows on that side though, because I think the windows on the front and rear.
Ah, yeah, okay.
So you can see them there. So that is the windows there that you're looking at, I believe.
So is that where David is right now?
Yeah, actually, Dave, go to the window.
go to the window and give us a wave from
the rear window.
From the Emirates.
That might even be him centre of frame, you know.
Yeah, right. Emirates business class lounge there, down just to the right.
I can see someone. just hold that shot. I've got a feeling.
I mean, I'm punched in an awful lot.
Is that maybe?
Say 18 ready for push.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm just getting a bit overexcited.
We'll confirm. We'll confirm that's the spot first before we go any further.
Hang on. That is the spot. I'm telling you now.
Oh, David Jones saying I'll flash the light.
Now, I think you do have some. Is there some external lighting there, or is that from inside?
It's very hard to keep the camera still there. David Jones stand next to the 69 with the thumbs up there. I mean, I don't know if it's six.
Yeah.
Can you see the 69 on the other side of that sign? I think it's only one-sided, isn't it?
No, you go sit from there. It's like a triangle.
6, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, plus 2
We're looking for you, Dave. We're looking for you, mate.
1947, traffic change 320, push back to 29.
We'll come back to that shot. I've got it here ready just in case.
Jetstar 934, traffic to Leeds, just hold it off base 31, then show taxi on. Push back approved, south.
Right, we got a Fokker rolling, Matt. Special livery heading back down to Newcastle tonight.
On the half and halves.
I've got to shine the light from David there. He's next to
there we go.
the 70.
What a legend.
Look at that.
Hey, mate, save me some beef stew, would you?
There's definitely some.
Whatever you've got going on there. Maybe some mousse, some chocolate mousse.
Oh, what a legend. Good on you, Dave. We got you loud and clear there coming through. I'm punched in an awful lot with the camera. You're about 2.5 kilometres.
That's a bright light, mate. That's a bright light.
Yeah.
What's going on there? It looks like he's prepared for this very occasion.
Oh, what a legend. What a legend.
1947, thank you. 4965, taxi right, Bravo 7.
Thanks for that, David. Appreciate it, mate. Glad we could catch you doing that.
We'll try and get a repeat of that, maybe. What seat are you on, mate? What's the deets?
Yeah.
See if we can do the same thing when you're taxiing.
I mean, if he's in the lounge, I'm guessing he's going to be on the top deck, perhaps, maybe at the front end of the aircraft. Now I've got a Velocity 7.3 just pushing back in front of me from Bay 48.
Amanda Joy saying he's got an iPad. Is that what it was?
Ah. And
big.
Craig Kirk there, with the joining us for the first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Craig. Thank you for your support of the show there tonight, mates. And Fishing with Kai has gone and done the same thing, also joining us for the first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that.
Kai.
Velocity 1720, good evening. Taxi 5, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Ryan Wheels, 4 months in the lounge. Here's to another month. Shout out to Lou. Good on you, Ryan. Thank you, mate.
My Jono's here. G'day, mate. Bella's here as well. Good afternoon. Or good evening, I should say.
Oh, Aaron's there, dropping in the fiver. Good on you, Aaron. Korean Air. Restarts longest 747 passenger flight. Oh, Seoul to Atlanta. Is that right? With the 747-8 intercontinental. Yeah, right. I'd love to get on one. I've never been on a 747-8. I hope to be able to do so before they retire them. I'm sure there's many years left in them yet, but yeah, Lufthansa or Korean probably the only two real options.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, one day.
On your AA, Ron. Appreciate it, mate.
354, vacating contact ground 122.
Now, was that an international arrival there? Because they're rolling through to the end of the runway, aren't they? The Embraer, which is quite unusual to see. I think it was, yes, just arrived from Port Vila as Qantas 354. Oh. So that's one of the only international movements of an Embraer here from Brisbane. CB's in the chat. Evening, boys. What a beautiful night tonight. And it's a massive amount better than last night, right? Last night was a shock.
Yeah, it's a bit more pleasant.
Qantas 354, Grand G'day, taxi via Charlie 9, 76 Alpha.
Bella's in the chat as well. Hello, Bella.
Oh, James Dubbo's here as well.
And James saying, yeah, Air China's a possibility as well. I forgot about Air China.
A possibility? What, the arrival?
No, for the 74. They're the other one. They're the other airline still operating the 74. Daniel Reader, Singapore's departure time for Singapore 246 tonight, showing estimated. I wonder if they've got bigger issues. Well, that aircraft hasn't actually arrived yet, Singapore 246. That will be coming in around an hour, I think, or thereabouts. John O'D saying we've hit 700 likes tonight already. That is wonderful. Thank you, everyone.
Just push button 47, then push button approved before ready to tow. Relevant, 737, just push back on 47, then push button approved before ready to tow. Okay, so on.
Carl Burton, has anyone been in a 7-4 cockpit while flying? I'd say I was as a kid back in the late 80s, a 10-year-old. Had never seen so many buttons.
No, I've never done a 7-4. I don't know about you, Matt.
I've been in a 7-4 cockpit, but not while flying. Does that count?
You've been in the Timu Express, haven't you?
Yeah. In there, mate, I was touching everything in there.
probably shared a vodka with them, I reckon.
There was an offer. They're very, very, very friendly crew there.
Daniel Reed.
They know how to party just quietly.
Daniel Reed is there in the chat. Amelia Briscoe's here as well. Good evening, James and Matty. Have you dried off yet? What a contrast of weather.
It's funny you say that because Jimmy's still soaked. At least his equipment is. It's all sweaty, isn't it?
Yeah, we started to set up here tonight, and I went to pull my tripod out, which is the first thing I normally set up, and it was dripping wet still. And yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't end up rusting now.
Well, at least the outside won't. It's more about the internal mechanisms, really. Isn't it?
Yeah. Right, Link Airways, the sub there being towed away tonight. That's heading up to the back of the airfield to General Aviation to be parked away for the nights. All done, all finished on the duties for the day. Next arrival is not too far out. In fact, I think the map cam's just about to pick it up. Jetstar 154 coming in from Auckland. Let's do the switch over here.
Taxi holding point Tango 2, Qantas 1890.
A lot easier to spot this new livery, isn't it?
I reckon it is, yeah.
Hold that position, traffic inbound 49. Second door. Top 35, traffic ground 124, that's 405. 124,
First line 89 behind Jetstar, 51 Charlie, Qantas Charlie 1.
Behind Jetstar.
Elston Airways in the chat. I've been in the 747 and 767 cockpit for landing. Yeah, right, into Hong Kong, the old Hong Kong airport. Wow.
Wait,
Aaron.
Aaron's back. G'day, mate.
Hello, Aaron. Dropping in another fiver. Hang on, let me trying to find that message, actually. Where is it? Every day at 3:55 a.m. 747 from Frankfurt to Singapore arrives at 4:25. Oh, yeah.
I'm getting a little bit of raindrops down here. I imagine it's just the tail end of whatever's passed through.
7-4 going from Frankfurt to Singapore and return. Good on you, mate. Thanks for dropping that in.
MC's here, g'day, mate.
Mate, I think
Moosh is here as well. G'day, Moosh.
I think you're fine on the rain there tonight. Let's have a quick look at that radar. There is rain to the south, but I don't think that's going to get to the airport. Looking pretty safe. Right, Carwin's confirming that next Singapore arrival is estimated at 1 minute past 7, so in about half an hour from now. And will likely be coming in runway 19 right, but sometimes we do see them on left, so fingers crossed it'll be on the Legacy tonight. No, I've already had Ryan up, haven't I? Ryan saying here's to another month with the 4-month milestone. And Mark Allen's back again with the $8 super chat. Hello guys, my dad and I just want to say thank you for making this possible. Well, it's a pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. We love doing this in our spare time. So yeah. Thank you, Mark, for your generosity there tonight.
So I think I saw before the next Singapore was in at about 7, wasn't it? So
yeah, we just said that.
Oh, did you?
Must have had your ears closed.
I'll bet. Yeah, probably. Were you talking over the departure?
Warning, the wind is 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 west, clear to land.
Oh yeah, Bella's saying the same, 29 minutes away, so I'll be in the loop for that, fortunately.
Now, I did just turn the microphone down because there's a very noisy Fokker just in front of me here, the Fokker 70 arriving onto Bay 49, and it does all sorts of funky stuff with our microphone, doesn't it? Plays up a little bit.
Mine doesn't really do it though. It's mainly yours. There must be an auto gain setting that you haven't turned off, maybe.
No, there's nothing, mate. There's nothing.
Well, that's what it is. It's auto gain. That's what Rode does. You have got the pros though, which are meant to be better, and then also you're also meant to be able to turn that off too.
Is available. You probably just like me to roll on and go from that position, or you have to wait and take over.
Wow, Chris Dunn's gone and dropped in 20 gifted memberships tonight as well. Now, I remember seeing this earlier on. YouTube was really struggling to hand them out. But thank you so much, Chris. So hopefully they made it. Hopefully they made it into some 20 people's hands. I think YouTube's really struggled tonight with the gifted memberships. Chris, that's very kind, mate. Wonderful support as always, and a big welcome to all 20 of the newest members tonight, courtesy of Chris Dunn. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, the members only live shows, and the Discord server. So shout out to each and every one of you. Melmac's there in the chat. Hello, Melmac. Oh, there you go. You can see the door opening now. The built-in stairs on the Fokker 70 variants here at Brisbane. Right, Qantas 540's coming in. I don't know if Matt was ready for it. Oh no, you were ready.
It was already on screen by the time you were saying it. I thought you'd like that.
Oh, David Jones saying the beef stew was great. David, are you in a window seat tonight on the Emirates A380? Yeah, you have to let us know, mate. You might have already dropped that in the chat, but I apologise if I missed it.
Sneak us out some fudge or some chocolate mousse or whatever they got out there.
maybe a glass of champagne or something.
I won't say no to a bit of champagne.
Oh no! I hope you have an amazing flight on the A380 tonight, David. We'll be looking out for you. Megal's saying, are we going to get a dancing away from the Rex crew again tonight? Oh, good question. We did get away from the Rex crew at the start of today's show. Apparently, I missed it, but I think one of the outbound pilots was giving us a good wave as they went off to Roma tonight. That same crew should be coming back to Brizzy at around 7:30, 8 o'clock. So, I don't know. We'll be on the lookout.
New Zealand 271, the wind is 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19.
And Marcus is there with the 3-month milestone. Ninja Slushy on Friday night OPM. This is living. Oh, that's funny. Good on you, Marcus.
Ninja Slushy. What's a ninja slushy?
I actually don't know. What is a ninja slushy, Marcus? You have to let us know, mate.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, you've got my curiosity, mate.
134, contact department, good night. That's 934, good night.
Was that Link Air? Yeah, it's Link Airways under tow there, coming your way. We're going past you.
Yeah, mate.
Lubox Jelly there saying happy long weekend, guys, and same to you as well. Wow, Big Daz dropping in big things. He's gone and dropped in a pineapple tonight. Never forget those who made the ultimate sacrifice so you can enjoy the freedoms that you do today, lest we forget. Yeah, well said.
Well said, mate.
Yeah, well said. Well said. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. And yeah, that's a wonderful message. I know many of you in the chat would have been up bright and early this morning for the dawn services, and yeah, long day, of course, long day. But very, very well said. Good on you, Daz. Thank you, mate, for dropping in the pineapple as well. Reese Quelcher saying must be time for a suspension upgrade on the tugs. were they bouncing along? Were they? Do they have suspension?
They don't have suspension.
I was about to say.
No.
Now,
no suspension.
Do they have number plates on the mat? Are they? What's the go? Can they go out on the road, or is that a no-no?
Some probably will. Some of the baggage tugs.
Yeah. What about the aircraft tugs?
That's a good question. I think they do. I think that's more to do with it might be more to do with an insurance thing. You won't be driving one of those on the road.
No, not the road, but I mean, say the outside perimeter roads around the airport, but outside the actual the fence. Could you? You know what I mean?
It's not really a component of the airside authority. Some might, but it's probably down to the company that owns it.
Now, is this
most vehicles will, most vehicles outside will, all your trucks and your cars and your vans and stuff that you're seeing. But
Air New Zealand, Matt. I think this is Air New Zealand coming in here on runway 19 left. The second of the two Air New Zealand arrivals here tonight.
Do you want to take it?
Imagine taking one of those big push tugs through the drive-through. I mean, it wouldn't fit, but just humour me. You know what I mean? Humour me. That'd be a bit of fun.
I mean, we know the catering trucks. They're regularly seen out on the roads, aren't they? So
yeah.
And I think they end up through some of the used car auctions, don't they, from time to time?
626, the wind is 170 degrees 8 knots.
The old catering trucks. Right, so Air New Zealand, we've seen the first one arrive, and that's the second one. This one's just arrived in from Wellington tonight. I would imagine that would have featured on Kevin's show earlier tonight over in Wellington. Kev put on a wonderful show today, mate. He had an air traffic controller with him on the show, answering some questions tonight, which was awesome. Muzdog, you guys still talking about buying a catering truck, mate? Never say never. Never say never. If one comes up for a good price, and we can make the modifications required and store it, then why not, right? Why not? Will it fit down at the loop there, Matt?
Yeah, no, I'll make it fit.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're going to go driving up the car park. I do know how you're going to go. You're not going to go.
You'll have to drop me off in the domestic terminal drop-off area, and I'll have to walk up in the lift. Oh yeah, Spad GM confirming that this was seen on Kevin's stream earlier on this afternoon. Good stuff. So we'll see them later on. That aircraft will actually go back out to Christchurch. It won't return to Wellington tonight. Hey Muzdog, you'd buy one as well, wouldn't you though? Surely you would.
Halvesies.
Let's team up. Because you'd get some cracking shots from the loop on top of that, wouldn't you, mate?
Auntie Del just tipped $20. A big shout out to my nephew Jackson Reeves and his big sis Rani.
Oh wow! What a wonderful message there coming in from Auntie Del. $20 tip. That is very, very generous indeed.
The whole family must be watching, eh?
Yeah, shout out.
Probably on the big screen.
Yeah. How wonderful is that? Shout out to Jackson watching along with Lee tonight, and Auntie Del watching as well. That's awesome. Oh, good on you guys. Thank you so much for your generosity as well. Really do appreciate that. And yeah, Daz saying Jackson getting all the shout outs tonight. How good.
Rocky 118, if you can export roll through as well. So roll through now,
right. Now, whatever's coming in next has just been given the roll through clearance to Alpha 9. So I think that's Velocity 118 coming in from Queenstown, Matt, the 737-800 on short final now.
Yeah, it's still behind the tree for me. I literally don't get it until very late. Basically till Alpha 1.
Yeah, right, okay.
That's when I pick it up.
Right, I'm ready to switch to you now. I'm about to lose this 7-3 here. Muzdog, got to keep up with the Jonesies, right? Imagine turning up at the Loop in a catering truck, barbecue, esky, shade. We could have it all, everything, mate. We'll put a big we'll put a big zip up side on it. We'll cut the side off and yeah, I reckon it'd be a cracking time. I think we're onto something there, genuinely. So the Queenstown 7-3 going all the way to the end of the runway, down to Alpha 9. They got the roll-through clearance for the nice short taxi into the international terminal. Yared, when will we see the Emirates emoji, James and Matty? Good question, mate. I did mention that to Matt today. Speaking of Emirates, they are on the move.
The Emirates emoji, believe it or not, I did say it before, is done.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
It's been done for like a year.
You've got to upload it.
It's just been,
Under tow,
yeah.
60 via Charlie 9 for those.
I'm still working on the setup behind the scenes.
205, the 737 just off the runway parking
So
lot.
Emirates being towed from Bay 71 to Bay 75 tonight, where they'll be prepared for their departure in about 2 hours' time, back home to Dubai. Now they do sit on the ground here at Brisbane for about 15 hours of every day, so they're moved off of the gate and to a standoff bay, so that they're not taking up space that can be used by other aircraft throughout the day.
Well, it's 135, thanks, stand by ground 122, that's 125,
Austin detective there. Do the A380s use 4 reverse thrusters on the engines or just 2? They've only got 2 reverse thrusters fitted to the A380s, so there's only there isn't 4 fitted. Only the inside engines have reverse thrusters fitted on the A380.
1287, thanks, stand by ground 121.
Baz is here. Good evening, Baz. And Darker Rates there in the chat as well. Hello, mate.
Jetstar 964, be sure to like the traffic just push back.
Muzdog back again. OPN outside broadcast truck. I know a bloke who specialises in slow-mos as well. He'd be right at home in the OB truck, OPN. Take the show on the road in a heartbeat. Mate, I'm loving these ideas tonight.
But as you push, there will be an A321 push back by 25.
Barbecue seals the deal for me, I reckon.
The barbecue.
The barbecue part.
We'll price it up. We'll have a look at the changeover figure for the see what the trade-in for a Brent van is on a catering truck. I imagine it's not great, but yeah, I think a couple blokes can dream, can't they?
Taxi by Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short whiskey. Charlie 2 Bravo.
Tell you what, mate.
To be honest, though, it's still not going to get you high enough. So, you know what I mean? It's kind of a case of diminishing returns, isn't it?
Well, how high do they go?
What are you really achieving? Catering trucks.
Yeah.
Okay, look, they do go pretty high, but
And you'd be standing on top of it, remember, as well.
well, I know you would be.
Oh, it's nice and flat on top, and you know you'd have your tie downs and everything still. I think it'd be good. Now, just so we don't forget, Velocity 176 is coming in next, by the way, from Nandi, the 737-800, just on short final now, passing through 500 feet, coming in runway 19 left. And how far away is Singapore? That can't be too far away either. Singapore 245 coming in about 16 minutes time, so we should see that before the Caser Street viewing loop closes tonight. Emirates stops there for some reason. You got Velocity coming in 176.
I don't get it till Alpha 1, remember?
16, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Yeah, why does Emirates stop?
I don't know.
Giving way to something.
Maybe traffic. Yeah, could be traffic down there in the way.
Maybe the tug's broken down again.
205.
Mega Megals, no matter how many times I see the A380, I'm amazed at the sheer size of the plane. Yeah, you and me both, Megals. It really is amazing that thing can get off the ground, isn't it? Especially when it's max takeoff weight as well, is somewhere up around the mid 500 ton mark.
Mate, I've seen what goes on it, or even comes off it, and it's
fascinating,
insane.
isn't it? It really is fascinating.
Yeah, it is.
Taxi holding code Alpha 1, Qantas 19.
Right, they're back on the move again, by the way. So they are. There was obviously some traffic in the way or something.
Yep, pick it up. Here we go.
Heading into
6:50. Okay, so a little bit of time. 40 minutes until I'm going to get booted out of the loop.
now, David Jones, can you see the Emirates from the lounge? Because I know the Emirates business class lounge actually connects straight to the air bridge. But I don't know.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it from the front side.
Right.
There might be some obstruction there in the window, but you should be able to see it about now.
Suzanne's there in the chat, dropping in the fiver tonight. Thank you so much, Suzanne. The OPN fan, thank you, James, Matty, and the amazing mods for bringing us these streams. And chats, hit the like button. Thank you, Suzanne. What are we at on the likes tonight, by the way? Are we getting close to the 1,000 mark? We got to be getting there. 826. Well, you know what? We're not that far away. We're only 173 likes from hitting 1,000 tonight, and we haven't even talked about goals. But what do you reckon, Matt? 1.5k, is that doable? I don't know. Maybe that's a bit high.
The obligatory 1.5k OPN stream. Why not?
Suzanne, you'll have to let us know if you've got an idea in mind for a goal.
Taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 616.
And Spat GM is in the chat there with the 12-month milestone as well. 1 year. Red Badge member now and loving it. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support of the show. Really, really do appreciate that. And hopefully we'll be able to catch up in person again soon. I know it's been a little while actually since I last saw you. A few of you saying 1.5k before Emirates wheels up. I like that idea. Keiju Man is in the chat tonight. Hello, Keiju Man. Aiden K, why are they stopping? When are they stopping production for the A380? It's already happened, mate. The production stopped a couple of years ago. I think it was back in 2021. And in fact, we have seen the final A380 ever made a few times here in Brisbane Airport. I think the registration number is Alpha 6 Echo Victor Sierra from memory, and has featured on a few of our live shows.
Oh, David Burns is here. G'day, Burnsy.
Now that was Qantas 542 just arriving from Sydney there on runway 19 left. And Ado confirming I did get that right, so it is Echo Victor Sierra. And as I said, has visited Brisbane a few times in the past.
Jetstar 964 behind the A220, taxi via Charlie 2 and hold short Bravo. Behind the A220, Charlie 2.
And our next departure lining up full length down the end there at runway 19 left. It's an Embraer heading down to Newcastle tonight, Qantas Link 1967.
And taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 3 Tango. Bravo, hold short Charlie 3 Tango, Qantas 542. And Qantas 135, Qantas 135 is ground behind the Qantas 737 on your right. Taxi via Bravo, hold short whiskey. 737, hold short whiskey. Going 1287, taxi hard right, Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short whiskey. Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Yeah, go on. There's some rumour about potential for a 380 Neo. Oh yeah, we hear that all the time, don't we? I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's any possibility of that ever happening. I think it's highly unlikely, unless Emirates put down a hefty deposit on 100 A380s. I think it's probably very unlikely to ever happen. Now, next arrival is going to be Qantas 938 coming in from Perth here on runway left, 737-800s. Just on short final now.
B382 Brisbane Airport.
Gamble, 616, holding short runway
616 Brisbane Ground, good evening. Taxi via Bravo 5 and hold short Bravo.
Bravo 5, hold short Bravo.
Justin Matthews in the chat. Hey guys, I'm going to be arriving on QF 1867 from Townsville. Bay 15.
Now, we probably won't see the touchdown because I would imagine that would be on the other side of the field. However, if you come in before 7:26, now I wonder if you'll get an opportunity to see him on Taxiway Zulu, Matt.
31205, when ready, on 135.
Potentially.
Pick up the 220 first.
Brisbane Ground at Star 964, Holding Short Whiskey. Star 964, Brisbane Ground, good day, Holding Point Alpha 3. Holding Point Alpha 3, Jet Star 964.
Darren Miane saying sorry, but I'm thinking more like 1.35k lights. Would love to see the magic for 1.5, but it was a late start this Arvo.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
You do make a good point, yes. We'll see how we go, hey?
See, that's what we need, isn't it? That's a level-headed response there.
Yeah. Darren's putting it into perspective a bit more there. Love it.
All right. Well, I think behind the scenes he's crunched a few numbers there.
He's done the maths.
Yeah.
Right, A220 heading back down to Melbourne tonight as Qantas link 1287. It looks like they're lining up now at Alpha 3 intersection departure. Is it good for engine glow there, Matt? Potentially, or
nothing.
Not the right conditions.
No, we didn't get it last night either. Mainly due to visibility, but.
Delivery, thank you, sir. I have to do something, man.
Maybe no engine glow, but we got a good Wookiee sound. Muzdog, what are we buying for 1.5k? Do you reckon we can get an old catering truck for 1.5k with a working scissor lift? There they go, the A220 heading back down to Melbourne tonight. They pretty much only operate between here and Melbourne at the moment, the A220s. But they are visiting Brisbane more often, which is wonderful to see. And we've got a Qantas 73 now lining up on runway 19 left by the looks of that. Oh no, Jetstar first. 321 Neo heading to Perth, and you know what, Matt? That looks beautiful there right now. That light's stunning.
Yeah, the Qantas 73 painting it for us.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Bring up Spad GM there, dropping in the tenner tonight as well. So celebrating 1 year and dropping in the tenner. Been a great Anzac Day and now even better with OPN. Lest we forget. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity there tonight, and well said.
David Jones saying seat is 11 Alpha.
Well, you know what? I reckon we might get a great shot of your window then, David. 11 Alpha, top deck. You might have to shine the light again for us tonight, mate. We'll be looking out for you. Oh, look out. Jay Palis is here. How are you, Jay?
Oi, oi.
I saw you were in Egypt the other day.
Mustn't be any anything with enough drama on the telly. No?
Is MAF still on? Is that still a thing? Is that finished?
Nah, it's all over. It's all over, Red Rebel. Yeah.
So MAFs is finished and then he's gone home. Maybe that's why.
You should know that because you're currently you're partway through the application for next year's season.
Stop it. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly.
We applied on your behalf anyway, so soz not soz. Streamer wants a wife, mate.
Right, time for the Qantas 7-3 now. They're lined up, ready to go at the intersection now for 3. Heading to Christchurch as Qantas 135. Are you there, Colin? Hopefully you're watching, mate. This one's for you.
Swiss cheese is in the chat today, mate. Big fan of your work.
David Haggett's here as well. Hello, David. Good evening, James and Matt over at the Sim Centre again tonight, just across the field. Great capital work this evening.
Hey, mate, we're on our way over now.
we'll drop in later on. Is that a Fokker that's just arrived?
Yeah, I haven't got it on radar though. I don't know if you do.
It's probably. I wonder if that's the. Envoy. Either that or it's just not showing. No, because they use a Fokker 70, don't they? Is that 100?
Yeah.
And by the way, Singapore did just touch down over on the new parallel runway, so they will be coming past you on taxiway Zulu in the next few minutes. Carl Burton's there with the tenner. Thank you, Carl. Been a great Anzac Day, and now even better with OPN. I'm reading Spad GM's message. I think I need another coffee. Really appreciate the content and community. Good on you, Carl. Thank you, mate.
Carl's your man, mate. Carl's your man.
Yeah, no, it was
the midnight fix.
It's wonderful to meet you yesterday, mate. As I said before.
come out with a hot treat and some Tim Tams.
Well, as I said, I've still got
A cup of cocoa.
I've still got the Tim Tams here, and I'll probably finish them before you get up here again, mate.
Oh, I'm actually okay with that. I'm trying to lay off the sugar a bit.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6.
It's not going well.
380.
Now this one's very late tonight, by the way. This is Rex 5733. It was due in at 5 p.m. From Roma, but it's arrived here about 2 hours late, behind schedule.
Rex 5733, Grand G'day, taxi Alpha Hotel Alpha 6. Alpha Hotel Alpha 6.
Gonna steal that shot off you there, mate, for the next arrival coming in here. Looks like I actually can't tell. Is that an Embraer? I think it's an Embraer 190 touching down.
Where is it? Could it be a 220, mate?
Don't be silly.
Come on, you've made the mistake before.
I have done, yes. Oh, Muzdog saying these cameras really are the shiz. OPN, you've settled into them beautifully. I feel like we're getting better. We're still not perfect, I have to say, but
No, they're a little bit harder to drive, but we're getting there. It's all about the muscle memory, isn't it?
yeah. Coffee. Sorry, fellas, I'm in Adelaide. It'd be pretty cold by the time I got there. It's all good, mate. All good.
It's the thought that counts.
That's right. The thought that counts. Right, we got a Dash 8 departure coming up here on runway 19 left. Looks like they're lining up at Alpha 4. Qantas Link 316 Delta going to Canberra.
Traffic, eager inbound Charlie 1 to 16 in about 1 minute.
Bocca's coming into Bay 50 Alpha, I think, so that's going to make a bit of a racket in front of us here. Yeah, how about that propped low, Carolyn? Looks awesome, doesn't it?
The Dash 8s are really well lit here.
Yeah, nice camera switch, Matt. That wasn't me.
I don't know when the pole's coming.
Yeah, I know. It's all good. It's all right. You got a better shot there. Singapore coming in. Sarah Wallace is here. Hello, Sarah. And Steve Thompson's there, dropping in 10 gifted memberships tonight as well. Thank you so much, Steve. That's very generous, mate. Wonderful support there of the show and the community, of course. And a big welcome to each and every one of you that's been lucky enough to pick one up tonight.
64245 Grand G'day, taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
Now, if you did, you'll get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows. And I have to say, I have to say, Matt, it is pretty rare that we see someone without a membership in our live chat these days, and it's incredible. It's absolutely...
Well, certainly this week anyway. I think YouTube's actually really struggled.
Yeah.
With the old gifted memberships, but a bit of a testament to the community, I suppose.
It sure is. It really is.
So, good problem to have in a way.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, mate. Wonderful support.
Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Thank you, 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas A330.
Vert's saying there's another A220 scheduled in at 7:24, so we're going to see one again tonight in 15 minutes' time.
So Singapore being very cautious on the right hander onto Alpha there.
They are.
Looks like they're concerned about the velocity 7.3 there.
They are nowhere near it, but that is that's funny to see, isn't it? I mean, better to be safe than sorry, right? Especially when you're dealing with a $300 million plane.
And the rest.
So the velocity that was just lining up, velocity 352 at Alpha 3. They're going to Melbourne tonight, the 737-800. And now cleared for takeoff. Should we try this side-by-side thing, eh? Does that work?
I mean, it works. It's just not finished.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Just don't do it with a super chat up because it'll break.
Right, okay.
I haven't done the logic for that just yet.
Oh, well, that's the first time I pressed that button and it didn't break, I don't think.
No, you did it last night as well, I think.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
We'll go back to you, I think.
Yeah, I just haven't finished it. That's also on the list. It's a long list, isn't it?
It's probably this. Oh, right. So that's one of either the first or the second time we featured that. Now, Big Daz, he's also gone and dropped in 20 more memberships tonight. You absolute legend, Daz. Thank you, mate. That is absolutely mega. Another 20 of you have gone and joined the Lurkers Lounge tonight, courtesy of Big Daz over there in the red centre.
The red centre. One of our awesome moderators as well.
I heard Big Daz has been single-handedly trying to order as many Temu parcels as possible to Brisbane to try and charter the 747 to come back. I heard that rumour anyway.
Well, your money goes a long way with Temu, doesn't it? So I don't think you'd struggle. You know, you're only got to spend a few cents to get a pretty big package, I reckon.
Yeah, good on you, Daz. Thank you, mate. Dropping in the 20 members tonight. Absolute legend.
Carolyn saying, "Well, that was fancy." I think that was for the side by side.
Yeah, you got to finish it off, mate, and we'll use it more often.
Yeah. I mean, I can still use it, but oh, there you go. So it does work for the super chats. I have done the logic. I just forgot.
Well, the super chat disappeared.
Yeah.
973 with 126 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 left, please.
Scarlett Hoyle saying the same. I'm also spending up big to bring the Temu Express back. Well, probably only need to order about 50,000 parcels or something like that. Apparently there was nearly that many on the last one that came in.
Like Jam saying, YouTube has run out of people in Australia to put in the workers' lounge.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I mean, I'd like to see if they've actually been given out later on. I can't see while we're going, but I will check later on because I can see a list obviously once we've finished the show and see if they've actually been divvied out by YouTube. Could just be could just be an issue in the chat where it's not displaying the names.
Two nights in a row, though. I don't know.
We know YouTube has all sorts of issues.
Yeah, I suppose.
Spad GM.
That is true.
Spad GM's is there and gone and dropped in one gifted membership tonight as well. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that as always. Now, there's two Singapores here at the moment, isn't there? Two 350s on the ground with the one that didn't go out earlier.
Let's see what's on board.
How good's the purple cabin lighting? Looks awesome. Oh no! David Byrne saying chance of rain on the radar, guys. Is that right? Let's have a quick look. Uh-oh. How are we looking? Oh no, I reckon we're safe still. It still looks like it's dissipating to the south. It is quite close.
I think I'm going to be heading up anyway once we close. We've got about 10 minutes left in the loop. I imagine you're going to go refill your drink bottle.
Mate, yeah, I might have to when you come up actually. Might need you to relieve my position here for 5 minutes or so. Tim Lucko's gone and dropped in one gifted membership tonight as well. Good on you, Tim. Thanks again, mates. Really appreciate that. I know you've had a long day as well. And Vic Daz has gone and dropped in 5 more. So I've lost count. How many is that? I've completely lost count. Hopefully YouTube's kept track. A big welcome to all of you that have been lucky enough to pick one up there tonight. And shout out again to Daz, the legend. And Mark F has joined us for the very first time in the lounge tonight as well. Thank you, Mark, for your support tonight. Really appreciate that, mate. Welcome aboard. Just zooming out in the radar to see what we've got coming in. So we've got Jetstar 754 next. That's an A320 from Launceston. Behind them is the A220 map that we were just talking about. So there is another A220 coming in. Number 2 from Melbourne.
549 Brisbane Grand G'day, Bay 23, pushback approved.
Look at that vibrant red on the back there.
And left-hand engine, of course, shut down already on the Dash 8 to conserve a little bit of fuel, I guess, on the way into the bay.
Alex saying it's only a moon shower. Stay strong.
Now I don't think Big Kev's out on the field tonight. By the way, I've been keeping an eye out, but I don't think he's there. Oh, how good is that? That is one of the best shots, the Dash 8 in that light. Darren Brown Photography's here. Hello, Darren. And Sally Puller is also here tonight as well. Hello, Sally. And Plain Pete's here. He's celebrating 15 months now in the lounge. Enjoyed every stream. OPN Corporate Jet is at Cairns. Yes, we were talking about that the other day. Actually, I did mention that it was in Cairns, and it's been up there for a couple of weeks now. For whatever reason, I wonder if it's broken down. It's probably got issues, maybe. Yeah, hopefully we'll see it back soon, mate. Because we're missing out. We're missing out on all our private jet flights.
It's been a hot minute, hasn't it?
Sure has. WV Islandia there with the 5-month milestone as well tonight. Glad to be watching your stream today, and we're glad to have you, mate. Thank you for your continued support as well. Wonderful, wonderful milestone. 5 months. There is the A380 now parked down on Bay 75 tonight, so they're getting ready for departure in about an hour and a half. About 90 minutes until they leave. And we're looking out for David Jones now. We have been able to confirm that David will be in seat 11A. I think, was it 11A, or I think it was 11A.
Yeah, 11 Alpha.
So top deck, left-hand side of the aircraft. When they're taxiing along taxiway Bravo, I reckon there's a good opportunity for a pretty awesome shine the light later on from the A380. So we'll be looking out.
Well, we got a cheeky sneak peek at what's to come with David in the lounge there. He's got some sort of torch or something. It looks like
iPad it was.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, iPad. That's bright. Is that just the screen?
There must have been. Oh, there's rain falling there, Matt.
Don't say.
Are you getting? Is there rain coming down now? Yeah, right.
Qantas 29 taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
3 Bravo.
There's a bit of water about. I might get ready to pack up anyway. We're only here for another 5 minutes.
Well, you might get lucky tonight. You never know.
No, I don't think so.
189.
Have 189 back today.
They are requesting a reposition of at 1057.
Oh, David's saying he was just using the flashlight on his phone.
180.
Oh, really?
Push back the reposition approved.
189.
Oh, that was loud. Was that down there in the loop?
Yeah.
136 on the standby.
Qantas
54 Brisbane Grand G'day, taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bank.
Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bank.
Right, A220 is the next aircraft to arrive on runway 19 left, coming in from Melbourne, of course. Qantas Link 1260. And JJ there with the $8 super chat tonight. Love you guys and want to know what channel you guys listen through for ATC live updates at the Brisbane Airport. Right, so we're listening on a Uniden Bearcat scanner, JJ, and we're currently listening to 120.5 and 118.0 for the tower frequencies. And there is a few others that we're scanning through as well for ground. But if you want to listen to tower, then you want 120.5 and 118.0. So hopefully that helps, JJ. Thanks for dropping in the 8 there, mate. Very kind. Right, A220 should be visible any second. There it is now. Lit up beautifully tonight.
Hotel 24 Grand G'day, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Hold short Bravo 5.
How's that for a shot? Holy cow. Oh, you just take it.
I just took it off you. What do you got? I'll go back to you.
It was 4 in 1 frames. Too late now. It's just a wicked intersection there.
I was trying to keep the A220 in shot. Here it is, just departing the runway at the high-speed exit. And we'll go back to the map cam because he's got a 7-3 just about to line up down at Alpha 3. Runway 19 left. In fact, no, they're gonna be waiting for the next arrival. We've got Qantas 544 coming in first from Sydney, and then I'd imagine they'll head out following that arrival.
Pack munchers in the chat. My wife doesn't understand my sudden obsession with this channel, but I'm digging it though. On you, mate. We have that effect. It's Jimmy's big lens, isn't it? That's what it is. I can hear that egg beater down by you now. It's pretty loud, eh?
Egg beater?
The motorbike.
Oh, yeah, right.
The egg beater.
Number 1 City Box 15, playing towards your Bravo 5,
Yeah, we hear that a lot actually, which is pretty funny. I love it. Jaden's in the chat. Hello, Jaden. Greg's here as well. Good evening, everyone. Thanks, boys, for the back-to-back stream. Much better weather tonight by the looks of it. Yeah, it's heaps better today, mate. It was shocking yesterday, wasn't it?
132, proceed by Charlie 5.
Jono's saying, Pack, my wife is the same. Just gave me a look. Well, shout out to all the wives.
Yeah, watching along tonight.
Hey? The better halves, if you will.
1250, just confirming back to Charlie 1 to the base.
Charlie 1 to the base.
Nav's here in the chat. Hello, Nav. And Dino's here as well. Hello, Dino.
Hey, Dino. Hope you're well, mate.
How much do these lenses weigh? They're pretty hefty, aren't they? These lenses we're using tonight. We're both using the same one actually. We've gone to a duplicated setup. Very recently, in fact, between the two of us, for the first time. This is actually the first time we've done that on the OPN live shows. Previously, we'd been using different setups.
Yeah, it's always been the case. You can't beat the versatility, really, can you?
Right, next departure now rolling. Another one heading to Sydney tonight. Qantas 544. Was it 549? One of the two.
10 saying, and husband's mine is sitting through this with me.
I must have Brisbane Delivery plumbed into the scanner tonight as well, actually, because I'm occasionally hearing them call up on delivery. So that's an additional frequency that we're plumbed into. I think we're running for about 6 tonight. So we got 2 tower frequencies, 3 ground frequencies, and 1 for Brisbane Delivery. And the scanner just sort of just chops through all of them and picks up whatever it finds first and stops. 19 Moray. Considering how dark it is, your image quality is very good, mate. It is as I say, pitch black here right now, and you can't really see the aircraft with the naked eye, especially out on the runway. Camera can literally see in the dark. Does a great job.
Yeah, a bit of night vision.
Amelia Briscoe there dropping in the $8 super chat tonight. Thank you, Amelia. Thanks for the stream last night and today. Just about to have some homemade Anzac biscuit ice cream. You're allowed to be jealous.
Oh, I do love a fresh Anzac Biggie.
Anzac biscuit ice cream, Matt, even better.
Oh, how's that work?
Oh,
Like crushed up. I'm picturing crushed up.
I'm thinking the same thing. Unless it's ice cream with the biscuits on the side, which sounds just as delightful. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing, Amelia. I hope you enjoyed it. And
I hope you got room for 2 more.
I appreciate you being here tonight, Amelia. Thank you so much for your support as well, as always. And yeah, wonderful message. Wonderful message. And Carwin has dropped in the fiver tonight as well. Great stream as always, Matt and James. Keep up the great work. Singapore Airlines 236 was delayed 2 hours and 15 minutes, 2:45 p.m. to 5 p.m. Well, Carwin, it's actually now been cancelled, as we were talking about earlier. So they're no longer going out. Aircraft has had some issues, and the A350 is now grounded here in Brisbane. And no more details on that just yet, but we'll keep an eye on it. But I would imagine the A350 will now be spending the night here.
Darren Brown, we've got the Sigma 60 to 600s. To feed these pictures, which I found out today is compatible with a certain tally, Jimmy. We'll have to try that one day.
A certain what?
A tally converter.
No, it's not.
Compatible with the tally converter. Yeah, apparently they are.
Which tally converter?
I don't know which one.
Not the one we already have.
I don't know. I have to try it.
No, it doesn't work.
Have you tried it?
I know it doesn't work.
No.
Bella saying Emirates A330. Inbound A380, 2 hours 27 minutes out of Brisbane. If you're still streaming around 10 p.m. No idea yet, Bella. We'll see how we go. Moosh loving this city view. We do get a good view from here, don't we? But we don't show it all that often. Sometimes between movements, when we get a moment, we like to have a look. Bit of a sticky beak. And airside safety down there. One of the yellow utes. That one of the Isuzu's, car 2. I haven't seen the Lightnings tonight, Matt.
No, they'll probably get charged.
And Chris Dunn has gone and dropped in more memberships tonight. Wow, another 10 added to the tally there from Chris Dunn. That is incredibly generous, mate, as always. You're an absolute legend. Another 10 of you joining us tonight. So big welcome to each and every one of you. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well. I think we're probably due for another live show, members live show, very soon. In fact, so maybe that will come in handy. There you go. I don't think I featured the air train tonight. Heading off runway 19 centre. Thanks again, Chris. Really appreciate that, mate. Carolyn, what's he doing at the 100 base? What's going on at the 100 base? I can't see that here. You can see that on the Mac cam, can't you? That's the 100 base down there. Kathy Cable has joined us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge as well. Welcome, Kathy. Thank you so much for your support. And Verts has also dropped in the 16-month milestone tonight. What a milestone that is. Lest we forget, and happy 16 months. Well said, mate. Well said. What a wonderful message. Right, I'm just hearing from Rescue 533, in
Rescue
fact.
533, and this is when you're getting ready to go to mate, that's the lieutenant with you now. Very well, back right.
You hearing that there, Matt? Rescue 533 on Brisbane delivery. It sounds like they're about to head out.
I'll copy.
How long do you
I'll pick it up. I was just looking to see if we're getting
Rescue 533.
security, but no eyes yet. Nothing's coming. We're in overtime.
Yeah. Wayne Whitworth, what happened to the 1959 retro Qantas livery? Mate, that is no more, that aircraft. That was resprayed into the Qantas corporate standard livery. So yeah, no longer in the fleet, painted in that livery. Supposedly, it's going to be brought back on another aircraft, but that was mentioned quite a long time ago, and it's never eventuated as of yet.
There's 128, thanks. 100 ground, stand by ground 122, that's 125.
Now Daniel Thompson is back again. He's dropped in another 20 gifted memberships tonight. That is absolutely mega. Now Daniel has dropped in 50 already tonight, so 70 in total. Crazy stuff. Amazing support there, Daniel. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much, and a big welcome again to every single one of you. Oh, Stan, Matty, do you have visuals on the Pioneer E190, the E2 parked up on Romeo? Seen online she might be moving on from Pioneer. So I don't know if Matty's with us. Sounds like he might be having a chat. Is there any idea when the KC-46 is leaving, mate? I've heard tomorrow morning, but as with all these military movements, you just never know. You just never know. Anything's possible. But supposedly it's very, very early tomorrow morning. Far too early for me, in fact. Right, where's Rescue 533? Are they taxied out yet? No, they're still sitting over there at the hangar, but they are engines running. We just heard them on Brisbane delivery, so I imagine they'll taxi out to Taxiway Hotel 2, ready for departure real soon. Matty, are you there, mate? He's got to be having a chat, right? Right, we got a Velocity 73 on pushback in front of us here, so that is coming off of bay 48 or 47, one of the two. And there's the good old postman pack tug. Daniel, another big shout out to you, mate, dropping in 20 further members tonight. Absolute legend. Amazing supports. Oh, getting closer to 1K likes. What are we at? 989. I reckon we can we can tick over the 1K in the next 1 minute. What do you all think? If you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. Dave C, Matty, come in, over.
Copy.
Oh, there you are. What are you doing? You're eating Tim Tams or something?
No, I was having a chat to Brody and Dad.
Brody and...
A big shout out to Brody, yeah. Big fan of the show. Fans of the show.
Watching along tonight from the loop themselves, by the sounds of it.
From the loop. They come for a visit, especially for us.
Oh, really?
Which is good to see. Yeah. Brody's actually done us a fair decom drawing too. I think you're going to like it. We've got our logo on there and everything.
Is that right? What is it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't really show you now.
Oh, okay, we'll post a photo in the Discord later on then.
Yeah, I will. We will post that. But a big shout out to Brody and Fan Bam. Down at the loop, which, by the way, is closing the amber lights. Just
have they?
It's going to be, yeah.
Can you?
I don't think I'm going to get.
Can you get this next arrival coming in? Qantas 358.
Maybe. I'm probably going to have to start backing up though.
No worries. So Qantas 358 coming in from Honiara next. It's an Embraer 190. So there you go. There's another Embraer international service. So there's a few international services being operated by the Embraers still. What's going on down here? Is that the defueler in action there, Matt?
The defueler. Oh yeah, that's the lab truck.
Is that them?
Yeah, that's them.
All right, let's pick up.
You don't want to walk near one of those.
A little bit smelly, eh?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Are you getting this arrival? You good there?
That's probably the last one from me.
And then you're gonna come up here and bring us the second camera from the other side of the car park.
Yeah, I'll head up your way. I really wanted to get Rescue 533, but I don't think we're going to be able to time for that.
I don't think. Oh no, they have taxied out to Hotel 2, so they're ready for departure by the looks of it. You know what? Let's have a quick look now. Can we spot it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Landing lights pointing straight at me, so I haven't got the best shot in the world, but it is there.
Where? I struggle to pick it up from here because of the
Muzdog, Monday and that 787 departure is begging for a stream. Oh, of course. Yeah, Muzdog heading out on Qantas 15 on Monday night. Qantas 15.
Better pack it up. Jimmy.
Yeah, no worries, mate. We'll go back to me because I think Rescue 533 is airborne. I think they are departing right now. The Medivac departure. Are they coming straight across the field? We need him to turn that landing light off so we can see it.
Maintain all separation from Dash 8 and pass behind. When ready, make right turn over back.
There we go. Lose it to the roof of the car park, unfortunately.
Bravo 9, Bravo and Charlie Tango. Bravo 9, Bravo, Charlie.
Wow. And there's our next departure, ready to go here on runway 19 left.
Bravo 9, Bravo,
Qantas 637 heading down to Melbourne.
Qantas 992, Romeo requesting.
Sometimes I wish this roof wasn't above my head, especially when the weather's nice. Yeah, lens flare is a bit of a pain there, Greg, but nothing we can do when the lights are facing directly at us.
148 taxi, Charlie 8, Bravo, offshore Bravo 6. Charlie 8, Bravo, offshore Bravo 6.
Cool.
Alpha 3,
Darby boarding A380 in 15 minutes time. Okay. Now I imagine Qantas 15 would have been boarding by now as well. Well, that's the A330 heading off tonight at around, I think, 5 minutes past 8 is the scheduled departure time. I don't know if they are on time today. And they'll be heading off to LAX later on tonight. A380 will do a check in here quickly.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff. 1404.
And Darren BNE dropping in a very generous $20 super chat tonight. Thank you, Darren. If you hit 1.5k likes, lads, I'm in Brisbane next Friday. I'll supply you with a baker's dozen packs of Tim Tams. Wow, is that right? Can we do it, everyone? Can we hit 1.5k tonight? Is that doable, or are we being a bit over optimistic? We're at we've ticked over the 1,000. We're at 1,024. Maybe time's not on our side tonight. We did start a little late. Darren, thanks for dropping that in, mate. We'll see what we can do. All right, velocity rolling now. Runway 19 left.
Followed by an Egypt, behind the Egypt, taxi 1 Charlie, offshore Charlie 1.
Oh, the Egypt, aircraft taking 1 Charlie, offshore Charlie 1, Brisbane International.
Quite fast, for a bit of work, request taxi, Alpha 3.
Davis saying it is showing an estimated departure time of 5 minutes past 8. Thanks for the update, mate. Qantas 15 to LAX. We've got Air New Zealand on the move as well.
Number 148 Grand G'day. Hold short of Charlie 3.
So I imagine that's the Auckland bound service. And they will depart off of the legacy runway 19 left tonight as well. And GL Yaris Mal there dropping in the $20 super chat tonight as well. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Awesome Anzac Day stream. Lest we forget. Thank you so much, mate. And yeah, again, well said. Really do appreciate it.
Delta Grand G'day, hold short Charlie 1, short delay.
And I hope you've had a great day as well, mate.
Correct 50, 1045. That's 992, taxi holding point Tango 2. Taxi holding point Tango 2, Qantas 992.
Yeah, two nights in a row for us, which we don't do all that often. We don't normally do 2 days in a row. I mean, we did last week actually as well, didn't we? We did a few with the Antonov catching us out on that departure last week. But thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. Oh, David Cooper heading off for the nights. I've been lurking and snoozing. Been up since 3:30 a.m. Catch you Sunday arvo. Yeah, fingers crossed we'll be back out here on Sunday afternoon, mate. Yeah, Matt Cam's up in the bottom left-hand corner of your screens, everyone, right now. He is mobile. He's on the move. I don't know where he's going. I think he might be coming up to the car park, you know. So I think the Matt Cam's inside the van there, in fact.
Taxi 1045 Grand G'day, taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
Alpha and hold short Alpha 6, correct 50, 1045.
Qantas 1939.
Give us a wave, Matty. Can you hear me?
21, then hold short Whiskey.
Behind the northbound.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, he's definitely in the van.
339 Delta, giving way to the jet, taxi to the bay.
And there's the final Rex for the night, which just arrived on the new parallel runway a short while ago. Just coming along taxiway Alpha there. That's going to come in on the bay in front of me. Probably bay 50.
Can you hear me, Jimmy?
Tango Brisbane Grand G'day. I've got you for 50, 49 occupied, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Right, let's pick up the Air New Zealand again. There it is.
148, contact ground north.
Coffee. The man in the van with the cam on the lamb. Oh, I love it. We even got the windscreen wipers going. What's going on there? Must be a bit of rain.
Jimmy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yeah? How's that, eh?
Well, what's going on down there? A bit wet, is it? Is it a bit of rain?
Nah, it's not too bad, but I'm going to come up.
How cool is this? We got Matt Cam rolling. We got him mobile in the van, and we've got Matt on the audio still.
1 sec.
And I've just picked up some engine glow there on the
Thanks, mate. Have a good night,
Air New Zealand.
Alrighty, I'm on route, mate.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just showing the engine glow on the Air New Zealand. I've got a hint of it. I might get a better shot as they make their right-hand turn. If they're going on to Alpha 3, I don't know if they are. Maybe they're going full length. Might not have any luck here. I think they're going full length, so heading all the way down to Alpha 1. Right, so Link Airways coming in on Bay 50, and then Rex probably coming in on Bay 49, I would imagine.
I don't know how the camera's going to go with the cornering.
I think you've still got manual exposure on there, Matt, by the way. It's getting a bit bright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Hang on, let me just get into gear. I don't think I'll be able to push the button. I can't reach it.
No, it's all right.
Is that fixed?
Oh, actually... Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, Matt Cam in the... are you going through the tunnel there now? Are you under the taxiway?
Yeah.
Oh,
in
no,
tunnel,
we're
mate.
getting...
Can you still get me, or is it breaking
Matt
up?
Cam break up, or is that just me? I think that was just me.
Bay 41 request to reback.
No, it's fine. Seems fine. So yeah, heading under taxiway Zulu and Yankee there on his way to the car park. A bit of an airport tour in the van. Love it.
we may as well go
I
Da
better pick up
Vinci, and get the Pegasus.
I better pick up the Air New Zealand as well in a moment. Don't want to miss that. There's the Solomons that's just touched down. I did miss that as we were admiring the moving Mac cam.
That 183 is located.
I think this has just arrived from Auckland, actually. They fly to Auckland once a week now on Fridays. Solomons.
Copy traffic off 41, 183.
Right, so that's Qantas Link 1939 there going to Adelaide tonight. They're holding at Alpha 3 ready to depart. Air New Zealand 148 is full length ready to depart Alpha 1, but first we're going to see Velocity 977 coming in from Sydney. And I'm going to bring up Darren Brown Photography here, member for 4 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Darren. Hi everyone. Hope there's no rain like last night, mate. We've been in luck so far. It's been dry since we've been here, but I think there is some rain lingering around to the south. But I think we're safe. Matt is coming up to the car park just in case. But yeah, thank you, Darren. Appreciate your continued support there, mate.
Yeah. Do you want any Maccas, mate?
Not yet. We'll do that later. No doubt.
I could go a McFlurry.
Owen saying Macca's run, Cam. Right, New Zealand now lining up behind this arrival. David Byrne, careful, Matty. Is this legal? Yeah, no, it's legal. He's not touching anything. It's just a camera.
No, the camera's still on the tripod in the back.
Yeah.
I've just got my headset on.
Right, New Zealand, as I said, lining up. Full length there. Muzdog saying yes to the Fluzzer run. we have done a live Macca's drive-through before on the Mac Cam, haven't we? It has happened. That was a long time ago.
It's not too late.
Back in the early days. No, don't do it now.
I'm hitting the entrance now. One ticket, please.
Right, here we go. New Zealand, 148, rolling now. I think Muzdog really wanted the McFlurry cam.
Oh, me too. Jimmy's the only one who's he doesn't like the Macca's runs.
No, I feel so bad for the for the staff member that it becomes a part of the show. Right, what have we got here? Is that? Oh, that's the Velocity 73 being repositioned up from International. I have just gone and missed the touchdown, of course. Typical. We can get a focus. There we go. But I think we're going to get the Embraer departure next of Qantas Link. IJ, Matty Cam feels like I'm watching an episode of Cops. Right, and
it would be a
up.
bit more interesting, but the party pooper up on level 9 says no matches, so they'll have to wait till after.
Yeah, we'll do that later on when we're not live. Maybe members only. Bella 321 Neo from Denpasar to Brizzy, arriving in 45 minutes. Hopefully we will see it land. Yes, fingers crossed. Coffee's got some ideas there. Second channel, Jimmy and Matty. ASMR of Matt driving the bread van across Brizzy Airport.
Mate, I'd enjoy that.
ASMR,
I
you
don't know
say?
about anyone else. I don't know how that works, but if it includes a couple Macca's runs, I'm down. I might just put stumps down up on the northern side of the field here.
Yeah, perfect.
Bit of water about. Might do a reverse park in just for a bit of extra appeal,
Oh, I love it. Right, how's Emirates looking? Probably the same as it was when we last looked about half an hour ago. Maybe it was sooner than that. Qantas 15. I'm just going to double check. I don't know how far off they are from pushing. Carwin was saying that they're still showing an estimated 5 minutes past 8 departure, which would put them pretty soon. We'll keep an eye on that. Jetstar 574 about to touch down from Melbourne as well here. Ben saying 10 out of 10 parking, but IJ's only giving you 8.93 out of 10.
Oh, these reverse J turns in the Brisbane, it's not very easy. There's a lot of water about it there. Anyway, I'm going to jump out and start setting up the doobly-doo.
All right,
we'll be right back.
We'll hear from you in a moment. Yeah, level 9 is pretty empty today, Greg, and you know what? It tends to happen on the long weekends. It does tend to clear out. Yes, Play-Doh, it is. It is the understatement of the week. Been far too much water.
Good evening, taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 today.
Right, next arrival is going to be Qantas Link 1914. Brayer coming in from Canberra, so we'll pick that up in a moment. Just want to take a second to welcome Bella to the Lurkers Lounge, joining us for the first time tonight. Thank you so much, Bella. Appreciate your support there.
Code 189.
189, proceed Charlie 9 Bravo.
And Dino has been with us for 15 months now in the lounge. Good on you, Dino. Huge milestone there, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support. I hope you're keeping well as well, mate. Sorry for the last 15 months, Miss C. Shout out to Carolyn. Oh, good on you, Dino. Thank you, mate. Hope you're well, as I said, mate. And Carwin's gone and given or gifted one membership tonight as well. Thank you, Carwin. Appreciate that, mate. And a big welcome to the lucky recipient who's picked up the memberships tonight from the wonderful members of our community. Incredibly generous. Amanda Joy, car park cam gone. Do you want it back? There it is. Or should we go? We'll go on the bottom left so we don't take up the whole screen. Oh no, I said I was going to get that next arrival, but I've gone and missed it.
888 Brisbane ground, g'day. Give way to the company A320 inbound Charlie 4 to 38, and you'll push back.
Doug Houston saying Qantas 15 is final call. Okay, so they're gearing up for departure, perhaps a little bit behind. We'll see them out before the A380 at least. Yeah, Muzdog. Level 9 retains more water than Ivanhoe after a downpour. Almost need an aqua car to get around up there. Can get one of those to complement the OPN OB truck. Love it. Love the idea, mate.
1228, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Stay.
1914 Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi via Bravo, Charlie 1 to the base.
Bravo, Charlie 1 to the base.
Right, what's this? This is Velocity 1228 heading to Canberra tonight. Here we go.
Tab 183, proceed Charlie 5 behind the E-jet onto Bravo, hold short Bravo 4.
Charlie 5, Bravo behind the E-jet, hold short Bravo 4, no flash rate.
We've still got live Matt Cam in the bottom left. He's doing his setup up here in the car park. So what Matt's done, he's gone and driven up from the Acacia Street viewing loop to level 9 here, but he's positioned himself on the diagonal corner so that we're able to get 360-degree views from here tonight, which means we'll be able to cover both runways for the rest of the night.
1228, contact departures. Departure off 1228.
Tab 189, remain this frequency, give way to the Qantas 737 exiting the runway shortly. They'll be turning onto Bravo ahead of you. Then proceed by Charlie 6 to the base.
Yeah, copy that, down to the frequency, give way to Qantas and then Charlie 6 to the bay, 189.
Tab 183, proceed Bravo 4, Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
Bravo 4, Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left, runway 3.
Oh, was there a thumbs up from Matty? I must have missed it.
Touch 309, ground gate, stand by.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check out our Rex crew that arrived a little while ago. I don't know if they're still on the aircraft. Are the pilots still in there, or have they left? I think they might have left. I was hoping we might get another cheeky wave tonight, because we did get a wave from that crew when they were departing earlier on tonight, but I've not taken enough notice here tonight and perhaps missed them, which is a bit of a shame. But at least we got the wave earlier on when we started the show. I think they've left the aircraft. They're probably looking up here.
Hold on the base, 309.
Suzanne, Matty hit the like button, James. Yeah, what are we at on the likes? We're at 1,086. If you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. We're trying for a pretty crazy goal of 1.5k tonight. I don't know if it's doable, but we're going to give it a red hot go. No, Big Kev. I haven't seen Big Kev out there tonight, Greg. Unfortunately, I don't think he's working tonight. Not that I've seen. He's got to have a day off every now and again, right?
Sorry, 22,
right, the Velocity aircraft there being towed across the runway, or about to be towed across the runway.
Charlie 2 for 22, then you'll push back to the crew.
Right, Doug Hewson confirming Qantas 15's boarding has now closed. Okay, so we do have delivery frequency plumbed in on the scanner, so hopefully we'll hear them call up soon, requesting their clearance to LAX tonight.
Charlie 5, Bravo.
Andy's back again, dropping in the tenner. Thank you, Andy. 2 helicopters. Good stuff, mate. I'm glad we got to catch we got to catch Rescue 533 departing again tonight. Always great to see. We didn't keep it in shot for long as it went overhead, but I think the shot we put out was awesome.
Traffic speed, 737 under tow, pulling under 46.
Push back through, copy the traffic.
Copy,
yes,
Jimmy.
I can hear you loud and clear, mate. Are you set up, ready to go?
Yeah, mate. Ready to put in a shift. I see Zen in the chat there. That's Brody, who I met down on the down at the loop. Actually, I wonder if I'll get myself up. I wonder if I can show this.
Tag 183.
Can you see that, Jimmy?
Cross runway 19 left, head of the hangar.
Yeah, I can see it on the Oh wow.
Is it coming through? Oh, I didn't mean to put that on the main screen, by the way. I meant to put it down the lower left. Wrong button.
Jetstar 888, taxi Charlie 3 Tango, behind the northbound version 737 onto Bravo, hold short with
Sorry about that.
There you go. Right, so that's come from Brody, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's Brody. So Brody and Dad down at the loop there.
Shout out.
And Mum watching at home, I think. So the whole family.
Good on you. Good on you, Brody, and family, of course.
To the bay.
Wonderful.
On the apron is a 737 pushing from 23.
Coffee. Matty clocking on again. Oh, Darren, speaking of Tim Tams, I've got a packet here, haven't I? I've got to dig into them. Thanks for reminding me, mate, with the emoji.
Tag 189.
Tag 189, thanks. Tag 309, are you able to push back to the 21 disconnect point to allow a right turn to you, or just north on the apron?
Oh, you know what else? It's Jacuzzi Friday, isn't it, Matt?
Jacuzzi Friday.
Clear, runway 19 left, thank you.
Tug 183.
You gonna join me, mate? You gonna take a dip?
I'll jump in there. You might have to turn your ambient down so I can hear the jacuzzi. Jacuzzi Fridays here at OPN.
Love it.
Hey?
So the Link Airways Metro there being towed away to the back of the airfield tonight. They're going up to General Aviation. All finished for the day.
Pushing you, does that keep the taxi lane open on the apron? I've got a 737 on tow northbound shortly under Charlie.
Suzanne's gone and dropped in the fibre tonight as well. Thank you, Suzanne. Those who haven't already, please hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you.
Will be that 737 on the tow
I
northbound.
appreciate that so much, Suzanne.
Now ready to tow, take 309.
Tow 309, tow via north on the apron, then Charlie and Whiskey to the bay. When able, traffic is being
Right, what's happening next on runway left? Right, we got Jetstar A322 coming in from Sydney. Let me see if I can pick that up.
Jetstar 888 taxi, Yankee, hold short Sierra. What's your preferred intersection for departure?
T. Cal saying, when's the jacuzzi coming to the Lurkers Lounge? It's just cheese. What's Jacuzzi Friday? It's like a. I suppose it's just It's a segment from a radio show, wasn't it? Originally?
Yeah, I think so. I stole that from Nova.
Shout out to Nova if you're watching. Coffee saying we're going to need a bigger van for a jacuzzi.
That's a 321, isn't it? It's just touched down there, the Jetstar. 321 CO.
I've got a A320 inbound Charlie 3.
In from Sydney is Jetstar A322. Paul Costello, will yourself and Matty go surfing tomorrow? No surfing for me.
Nah, I'm not a good swimmer.
I've never been able to stand up on a surfboard, believe it or not. I always mess it up. I'll do bodyboarding maybe, but yeah, not surfing. Indy Spud, heading off for the night. Good on you, mate. Thank you for joining us as always. Appreciate your company today, and hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Matt there with eyes on Velocity 621. That one's heading to Mackay tonight, so just heading along taxiway Yankee, going over to runway 19 right. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Ben. We're gonna get the jacuzzi in the catering truck. How about that? What do you reckon, Muzdog? With barbecue, jacuzzi, we'll have it all. Devon Barnes is back on the chat. Hello, Devon. Wow. Look at this. Look at this massive message I've got to bring up on screen. Chris Dunn.
Was that Chris done it again?
Chris has done it again, yeah. Wow. He's gone and dropped in a further 50 gifted memberships to the community tonight. That is absolutely outstanding there, Chris. Wowza.
When did he drop that in? He snuck that in,
yes. And you know what? I think because YouTube's struggling to divvy them out, we haven't seen the chat broken per se. So I don't know. But Chris, I don't know what to say, mate. That is incredibly generous as always, mate. And wow.
Qantas 15, Brisbane Ground G'day, push through southbound.
You're an absolute legend. Hopefully we'll catch up in person soon. I'll send you a message actually. We gotta tee something up with that special scanner of yours. I've got to plug it into our mixer, and we're gonna give it a whirl. I meant to message you during the week, but I forgot to because I've been so busy with work. But yeah, we'll catch up soon, mate. And thank you again for dropping in the 50 members. Absolute legend.
888, Brisbane there, good evening.
Oh, let's do a check-in down there at Emirates. I did just hear Qantas 15 have been cleared to push back. Did you hear that as well, Matt? So the A330 now getting ready to depart, and we expect that to go off runway 19 and left tonight on the Legacy side. Oh, David Jones is boarding now as well. So David is heading out on the A380 tonight, Emirates. David's up there in the business class lounge. He's very lucky up there tonight. We had an awesome shine the light earlier on, and you know what? You actually get to access the aircraft directly from the lounge. One of the few places in the world where you get to do that, as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't know myself. I've never done it. Have you ever done it, Matt?
I think wasn't this one of the first out of the UAE as well for the Emirates lounge?
132, Grant.
It was the first Emirates lounge outside of the UAE. In fact, I think from memory, that's
what I just said.
No, you are right.
Yeah, right.
I'm just saying.
Cool.
I'm saying you are right.
48, was it?
Which is very rare. My memory is terrible.
Tug 132, push approved.
Darren's gone and dropped in 10 more memberships tonight. What a legend. Thank you, Darren.
Right, what's going on here?
I was wondering how long it would take you to pick that up.
I was eating, mate. I'm stuffing my face.
We'll get rid of that. Shout out to Darren again. 10 new members courtesy of Darren BNE. What a legend. Jack G, when's the KC-46 departure? It's not tonight, mate. We don't know exactly when it is. Maybe tomorrow.
It's in a few hours.
In a few hours.
Yeah, a little bit more than a few, but yeah.
Very early in the AM, I think, from what I've heard.
Yeah, it's in the AM.
It's far too early to be plane spotting, and perhaps before sunrise, so...
Yeah.
There you go, there's the final Rex pushback of the night. Heading up to the General Aviation parking area. Yeah, Matt, what are you eating there, mate? Have you got Tim Tams and didn't tell me about it? Or did you actually go through the drive-through? Oh, actually, I'm going to quickly turn around and try and pick up the Link Airways Saab that's coming in here on runway 19 left. I don't know what you'll get to see, actually, because it's very, very dark. Oh, I better check my battery, actually. I think it's flashing. You know what? I'm going to quickly plug it in, Matt, because I will go black if I don't plug in. So bear with me for one moment. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, copy.
It's at 3%.
Oh, yeah, right. All right, I'll turn on a bit of ambient in case you go dark. Jimmy's got no, on his piece of equipment, he's got no redundancy for batteries, so whereas every other piece of gear we have has some reserve power, so...
630, the wind is 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left.
What are you munching on down there, mate? What do you got in hand? What am I missing out on?
Some kind of what is it? Oat slice. You know the oat slice bars?
Oh yeah.
Actually, Dino dropped them in like weeks ago.
Oh right.
Down the loop one
So
day.
you've had them sitting in your bag ever since.
I had them hidden in the bag, yeah. For saving for a rainy day.
Right. Now next arrival is going to be Qantas 630 coming in on runway 19 left. We'll pick that up in a moment. They've just turned on to a very short final. In fact,
are you plugged into power?
Yes, I have plugged in. I'm good.
Yeah, sweet. You're good.
Another big shout out to Darren as well, dropping in those 10 gifted memberships tonight. Really do appreciate it, mate. I don't know how we're going to go on that 1.5k target. I think you're right, in fact. Maybe a little bit too ambitious.
Well, like you pointed out earlier, we did start pretty late today.
We did, yes. I don't think we're on till gone 5 p.m.
Copy 992, taxi, Charlie 5, Bravo, 5.0
Link Airways looks a bit lost. Coffee, only mukbang network. Oh, I love it. Qantas 15 has pushed, as I said, so they should be on the move soon. Coming our way. I'm keeping an eye out. I'm keeping one eye on in the international terminal. Mrs. Dashcam's here. Hello, Mrs. Dashcam.
Not quite the view we've been used to down at the loop. A bit further away.
No, but there's less light pollution in that shot than what I'm used to. And then it comes back.
Yeah, but then it goes really bad for me, and then it's sort of better for you. It's sort of
That's
Qantas 630 coming in from Melbourne tonight. They're on runway 19 left. Plain Pete, the only way to avoid ads during streams is to subscribe to YouTube Premium. Mate, there should be no ads during our live shows. We specifically tell YouTube not to do any ads during the show. So if there is any ads, then that is there is an error there. Obviously, there shouldn't be any during the show. You might see one when you first click on, but yeah, if you're seeing one during the show, then there's an issue. We do specifically tell YouTube not to play any ads during the show.
Yeah, no mid-roll. I think they do sneak them in there though from time to time, don't they? They have done in the past.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird how it works. But we do, and they do ask us. They do sort of. In fact, they actually try and make us do it. I have to admit, they're always trying to tell us to put ads in the show, and we don't want to do that. We think that's ridiculous. You don't want an ad playing during a live show. I think that's a bit unfair.
Wait, aircraft on the tow, then push back approved, tail west, tug 180.
Yeah, Davey K confirming been on since 5 p.m. and no ads. Yeah, good stuff.
To departure. 1023.
And Doug Houston confirming the same. Yeah, cool. All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. Right, I do have eyes on Qantas 15. It is the OneWorld livery, Matt. So it's the same aircraft we saw arriving as Qantas 126 a little bit earlier on tonight. Coming up, will be coming up taxiway Bravo, I imagine, in a moment.
Velocity 992 then.
992, Brisbane, take it out.
Turbocharged gamer there with the 2-month milestone in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Good on you, mate. 2 months here on constant Kev watch for the wife. On the lookout for big Kevs, eh? Shame we haven't seen him tonight. We'll be on the lookout. Probably Sunday night, I would imagine, will be the next live show. So we'll be looking out for him, mate. How good's that?
Through like 1 second ago. Thank you, appreciate the stuff. 21 would not have worked. Double park.
And Wayne Whitworth's there dropping in 1 gifted membership tonight as well. Thank you so much, Wayne. I really appreciate your support, mate, as always. And great to have your company. Reece Welcher, Tim Tam send-off, guys. Yeah, we'll save the Tim Tam send-off for Emirates a little bit later on tonight.
It makes no sense, but I'm here for it.
1250, the wind is 180.
Bit of a Tim Tam operator myself.
I think you know what? I think it was John Logan's idea. Or was it Annette? I'm pretty sure it was one of the Logans that came up with that.
It sounds about right. Up to no good, eh?
341 Brisbane ground evening behind the Qantas 330 taxi Charlie.
What are we going to do for the lights for that as well? Was it 1350?
Oh yeah, no.
A modest 1350, I think, from
yeah, Darren's saying 1350, 1.35k. Oh, I like the sound of that, Darren. I reckon that's doable.
Qantas 1884 taxi via Charlie Yankee Hoshua Sierra.
I get no action over this side of the field, though. That's the only
Well, we do
problem.
have Qantas 15 coming your way, so you'll have that in shot soon. I don't know. I assume they're going out runway 19 left. They usually do.
Yeah, right. How you doing? How are you?
4992 connect margin, g'day.
4992, g'day.
Kibbs, surely we get a zoom up on that big hangars up the back with the doors open. You want to have a look inside Qantas Hangar 3, do you? Oh, we can have a quick look while we got a second. See if we can get it. See if we can get it in focus there. Let's have a quick look. It's a long way away. It's a long old way, but that's Qantas Hangar 3. And we're looking inside a couple of A330s in there, I would imagine. Usually is. And there is an A330 still parked outside without engines as well.
Charlie 5, hold short Bravo. Tuck 188. 5 hold short Bravo, tuck 180. Tuck 132.
Right, so Qantas 15 has continued on straight, so that confirms that they will be going out off of runway 19 left. Yared, yeah, Matty having a chat again by the sounds of it. Yes, sounds like someone's come up to say hello. Tanya, love hearing Qantas 15 go right over our house. So you're on one of the departure paths, are you?
Qantas 1924, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay, number 1 to a 7 Tower, Charlie 5.
I'm up about 30 kilometres away, and this is one of the few aircraft late at night, especially when they used to depart at about 10 p.m. This is one of the few aircraft I used to hear spooling up on the runway at about 10 p.m. at night, 30 kilometres away, and it was bright as day. Like the sound was so clear, it was incredible. Right, so they're going full length tonight. They're all the way up there at Alpha 1, making the right-hand turn onto Alpha 1 now.
Qantas 73, tow onto Bravo, then Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left. Give way to Qantas 73, then proceed to Alpha 4 along Bravo, hold short of the runway.
Coffee, 3:30 out for a leisurely stroll. They are taking their time on this taxi tonight, aren't they? They're probably doing their last-minute calculations for the departure on board. Darren Brown Photography, how much is it for the car park? Well, it depends how long you're here, of course. If you book it online, you usually get it a little bit cheaper. You save a few dollars. But if you stay here for over 3 or 4 hours, I think it becomes about $69 for the day. From memory, I mean that's what it ends up being usually. Right, here we go. Qantas 15 rolling, turn and burn.
Qantas 1894, number 1 to the Falco, taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 3. Sierra plus Tango 3, Qantas 1894. Runway 197, 1 call for departure, 6,000 per time.
And wing fluff as well. Wow. What a shot. How cool's that? Is there a hint of engine glow there? I think there is, you know. What an interesting shot there. Punching through the clouds. Oh, we love A330 departures. I could watch them departing all day long. Actually punched a hole in the cloud. Now we did just hear from Emirates as we were following that out. So they were on Brisbane delivery, getting their clearance back to Dubai tonight. So they'll be. It sounds like they're on time. They should be out in about 20-25 minutes, assuming they are all good. Fingers crossed. Yeah, what a shot that was there. Wolfie McRobbie, glow, ribbons, and fluffage. The holy trinity of plane spotting. And at night. That was quite the shot, wasn't it? That was quite the shot. And Cafe are there dropping in the $3 super chat. You get a discount on parking. Love the car park cam. No, we don't get a discount. I think the total cost. I mean, it normally ends up being about. I think if you're here for about 3 hours, or is it maybe 4 hours? I can't remember exactly what it is. If you're 4 hours, then it ends up being about $67, $69 total, something like that. But thank you, Kathy, for dropping that in. That's very kind. Oh, I think I've got to change the scanner batteries there. Right, let's do that quickly. Bear with me for 1 moment. The old Uniden scanner beep that I'm sure many of you are familiar with. Right, hopefully these batteries are charged. I think I might have mixed up some bad ones with some good ones. So fingers crossed they're all good. Right, I've just missed this touchdown, haven't I? Qantas 550's just arrived there. Daniel Reader, is AirTrain park cheaper than those parking rates? Yeah, AirTrain I think is $20 each, but then that's each way, isn't it? So is it $20? I think it's $20. So if you had two people and you're doing a return trip, you're talking about $80. So depends how many people are travelling. Yeah, there was an AirTrain actually departing just then. We did dismiss it. Right, that Velocity aircraft now crossing the runway. They're going over to the Velocity hangar tonight, which is on the other side of the field, pretty much directly opposite me here. Let's see if we can show that. And they can fit 3 737s in there. We regularly see it. Micah, any 747s coming in the next week? I don't believe so, Micah. No 74s on the schedule at the moment. But we're always keeping an eye out. If there is any 747s coming in anytime soon, you'll probably hear it here first. Oh, Nick's there in the chat still. Dashcam Fanatics. Hello, mate. And Plane Mad Coop is here this evening as well. Hello, Coop.
Fenwick 2 departure. Climb by 6,000. Score 1226. Departure Dominating 45.
Right, next arrival is going to be Velocity 1642 coming in from Launceston tonight. There they are there, the 737 800. I think it's an 800 anyway. I've just guessed. It's probably going to be a 700 now.
200 score dollar.
Oh yeah, what do you know? That looks like a 700 to me. Shorter of the variants that Velocity operate here. I took a gamble there. I said 800, but I got it wrong. 737.
Jimmy. What are we going to do with you?
I know I shouldn't guess, should I? I should check. 737-700. Yared saying, when will the Temu Express come back, Jimmy? Well, it depends how many people in Brizzy are ordering Temu parcels. We gotta pump up the numbers, and then maybe they'll have to charter it back.
Yeah, get your squeaky toys and your croissant lamps. Get the express postage as well, and then we might see it again. The old Temu 747.
You reckon they're all paying for express postage on the 74?
I don't think there's any such thing as express postage on Temu. Not that I've never shopped on there.
Oh, we've got a Fokker coming in on the bay in front of me here. Let's pick that up. I think next departure is going to be one of the Qantas 73s. Looks like they're about to line up at Alpha 3. But first, there will be an arrival. We've got Jetstar 568 coming in from Melbourne. 321 CO. Have you got that on the Mac cam there, Matt? How's that looking? Very dark.
Yeah, it is a bit dark.
Probably the hardest aircraft to spot on the whole airfield.
It is. Talaron saying I only buy on AliExpress.
Yeah, I'm the same.
We're big fans, mate. We're quite the AliExpress operator.
Yeah, I just did a big AliExpress order actually.
It keeps OPN going.
Can you believe
shout out to AliExpress if you're watching.
Can you believe our tripods came from AliExpress? Probably the biggest thing we actually use here tonight.
They got a bit of weight to them too. There's a bit of heft.
Yeah, they're quite big.
The finest Chinesium. I don't mind them actually. Quite fine. Just had Connor come up and visit, mate, which was always good to see. Some of the Rex crew.
Oh, Connor's come up, has he? I missed him.
Yeah.
So we were talking about it because I knew I recognised Connor at the start of the show heading out to Roma tonight, and apparently everyone was saying that he was given a wave, right? And I didn't see it. But I had a number of people come in the chat and say Connor was giving us a wave.
Well, he even said, he's like, I saw you down at the loop. I gave you a wave as we were taxiing past.
Oh, right.
So we have to be mindful of that.
Yeah, we gotta keep an eye out a bit harder in the future. Yeah. So I was when we first arrived, when I first started the live show, you were still setting up at this point. I think they were down here on Bay 50, and everyone was saying that Connor was giving us a wave, but I missed it. He's gone to Roma, he's come back, and then I've actually forgotten to watch the aircraft as well. So anyway, we'll look out next time.
very much. Thank you.
Right, we've got Qantas 943 now rolling, Matt, I think, going off to Perth tonight. The 737-800.
I can't really get a look at that.
I've got it here.
Oh, right. I'll lose it pretty quickly, unfortunately, with the stuff on Legacy. Anthony Nestor saying job opportunity OPN wave spotter. I had to explain to Connor actually. I was like, well, sometimes we just can't see it because we're looking on such a small screen. We get quite a bit of glare and whatnot else as well. But
I can't believe I can't believe I missed him. That's a shame. Oh, shout out to Connor. Actually, you know what? I saw Rex have a job advertisement earlier this morning, Matt. They were looking for direct entry captains on the Saabs. I don't know if you're interested.
Oh, yeah? I might have to get a little... I'll have to flick my resume in, mate.
Yeah,
I might be a bit overqualified, though, you know. A bit of a, baggage tug operator. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I kid, obviously. I'm kidding, but that'd be nice.
Request a reposition of an A350 from Bay 81 to Bay 72.
Ooh. Oh, did you hear that?
No, I didn't. Fill me in. What did I miss?
It sounds like the out-of-action Singapore Airlines A350 is going to be moved to Bay 72 tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
So we're gonna see that. Bay 72 is where is where the KC30 was sitting on last night's show, and that's also where the Antonov was when we saw the departure, wasn't it? Bay 72.
Yeah, that's the one.
No, the 737-700 of Virgin Australia. They just arrived on runway 19 left. Yeah, so Singapore Airlines 236 got cancelled earlier on. We believe there was some aircraft issues with the A350. They pushed it back twice, didn't they, Matt?
Yeah.
And now they're moving the aircraft from the stand to Bay 72. So they're moving it out of the way. I wonder what's going on.
Tony saying, you just know those guys towing the planes around can back a trailer like a pro. Absolutely, mate. You get one of those blokes down at the old tip, reversing their trailer in. Oh, mate.
You got the Dash 8 coming in. You got the Dash 8 coming in.
I can't see it.
It's pitch black.
No, it is really, isn't it? Ooh.
Yeah, well, you might get some prop glow once they're down, maybe. I don't know. Give it a whirl.
Yeah, it's just the light pollution that's the problem.
Yeah, it's not like the Case Street viewing loop, is it?
No. I mean, that has its caveats as well with the backlighting on the hangars there, but.
Yeah, and Logan's there in the chat. Stop. Singapore A350 out of action. Yes, so Singapore 236 was cancelled earlier on. We were watching as they were pushed back, and they went back to the bay, and then they got pushed back again for another go, and no dice. Supposedly the passengers were sitting on the aircraft for a number of hours.
And then disembarking at the end of all that, just to be stuck back in Brisbane.
Yeah, and we heard it all unfolding on Brisbane ground with the pilots, and they did confirm that the flight was then cancelled. Tax Media, almost time for Emirates. Yeah, we're only about 15 minutes away from the scheduled departure time. Oh, here we go. This is the one I want. This one right here. Gate Gourmet. Look how flat it is on the roof, Matt. I reckon that would be awesome with the Mac cam up there.
Yeah, a lot of room for activities there.
get the barbecue inside.
You'd fit the whole peanut gallery up there, wouldn't you? You'd get a few of us up there.
Yeah, enough room for Muzdog as well, and the jacuzzi. Oh, Air New Zealand's heading off now as well. Let me try and pick that up. Micah, when's the Emirates 777 coming back? Good question, mate. Probably not anytime soon. I reckon the best chance of that is if Emirates need to put on a third daily service here to Brisbane.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, that would be. Make it an afternoon flight. That'd be awesome. Okay, next arrival is going to be Jetstar 58 coming in from Denpasar. Now, we needed to look out for this one for someone. I forget who it was for. Aviator 101 there, celebrating 3 months in the lounge tonight. Thank you, Aviator 101. That's very kind of you to continue the support there. Big fan of the channel. Keep up the amazing work.
Good evening, Velocity 985. Velocity 985, good evening.
And Chris Dunn is back again. He's gone and dropped in a further 10 gifted memberships tonight. What an absolute legend. Thank you, Chris. YouTube saying, Chris there saying YouTube's slow to give out the gifts. Yeah, what have they done? What's going on here?
They're stitching you up, mate. The old YouTube.
I'm actually just looking here now, and I can see one's been given out. Scott Campbell's got one of them. I don't know where the other ones are.
It'll probably refund. It'll refund the other 9.
I actually don't know what's going on there. I reckon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to look at my secondary list to see if it's actually showing any names. I'm intrigued.
Oh, Brody's in the chat. Hey, Brody, I haven't posted it in the Discord yet, mate, but I'll do it after the show for you.
Right, so this is what it says in the list, right? It says, so Chris Dunn gifted 10 memberships, and it's got Scott Campbell number 1, and then after that it just says some recipients are still loading.
Yeah, right.
So for whatever reason, now YouTube will catch up. They won't. They'll absolutely gift them out, but for whatever reason,
it's a bit of a computer says no situation.
Pretty much, yeah. Thank you, Chris. You're an absolute legend for doing that. Really, really do appreciate it.
Computer says no.
Right, I've got one of the final Link Airways Saabs being towed away tonight as well. There, I'll be heading up to General Aviation. Darren Brown, any news on OPN merch? Need a shirt or a sticker for my lens? No news. No.
No.
It's
we keep adding stuff to the list. It just keeps growing, doesn't it?
So we do have a list, right? We've got a list, and the problem is the list is very dynamic. We don't add things to the end and then do them in order. We add things to the top of the list.
Yeah. It has been a while. We probably should have merch, but we're probably the only channel that doesn't have merch.
I don't know. Yeah, are we the only channel in Australia without merch these days? I don't know. Probably. But when we do it, we'll make sure it's done right. So don't worry. We'll come soon, no doubt.
That'll be Matty's job.
Yeah, ready for tow, Target 01.
It's on Matty's list. Right, there is that Singapore that's out of action, by the way, coming to Bay 72. So this is the one with the issues.
So Charlie 6 Ultra Bravo. Charlie 6 Ultra Bravo, Target 01. Ground Jetstar 674.
James Saunders does Uber Eats delivered to level 9 asking for a mate. I don't think so, mate. I think we tried it. So I don't think it
I reckon they'd deliver to the Acacia Street viewing loop, though. I reckon you'd be able to do that.
You can probably drop a pin there.
Yeah. Oh, David Byrne saying there's a little rain coming, gents. Well, we should be safe now because we're in the car park. But yeah, you're not wrong. There is a bit of rain shown on the radar coming over the mainland.
Not pass behind that aircraft on the tow. Take you Charlie 9 with a 77.
Lee Reeves is off. Jackson's off. No worries, mate.
Yeah. Good night, Lee and Jackson.
Just 573, A38, ready for push.
Mustog, imagine it. OPN branded jacuzzi wear.
Some OPN budgie smugglers, maybe. You got to mute your ambient. I'll join you in the tub. I'll join you in the tub.
You gonna join me in the hot tub, mate? You got
just let
your
me kick off my
OPN budgie smugglers out.
Yeah, it's.
Who's joining us?
Let me just kick off my shoes 1 sec.
Push approved off 38, just 573.
I reckon we get this in the catering truck.
The jacuzzi.
Yeah.
Gee, it's roomy, mate. It's roomy. You got the bougie jacuzzi. Hey.
Yeah.
Spared no expense.
With the powerful jets and all. Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's some good jets there.
Oh, there is we've just missed one of the Velocity arrivals there, unfortunately.
Jacuzzi calls.
Yes. OPM branded flip-flops. I like that idea as well. And there's that Link Airways heading up taxiway Bravo.
G'day, I had you on bay 45 hours. I taxi by Charlie 6 today.
Jeff saying OPM beer coasters would be handy. Maybe even some coolers, eh?
95, I'll still get you to check on the way in with company, thanks.
Yeah, Brisbane 777, yeah, Tony, no more Emirates 777 nowadays. Not here at Brizzy anyway, so yeah, obviously we used to see the 777 later on in the evening, and then we'd see the A380 obviously in the morning and then head out at 9 p.m, but two A380s now, which is not necessarily a bad thing. We have a few 777s at night. We got Qatari, we got Cathay Pacific sometimes, although they're operating the 350 a lot these days, aren't they? Coffee, OPN party track, love it. Right, let's get another look of that Singapore coming into Bay 72. Quite an unusual sight.
I've got a 220 here for you, mate.
Oh, is that under tow? It is, isn't it? That's going. Yeah. So it's staying the night.
Yeah.
Well, let's show that for a moment.
By the looks of it.
Carrie Ann saying what's wrong with the Singapore plane? We're not too sure actually, but they are out of action. Supposedly the issue presented itself during pushback, so I would imagine it's engine related. They probably have an error pop up on the computer systems that would prevent a departure. Perhaps a startup issue. I have talked to my dad about this sort of thing in the past, but I don't really remember the specifics on how it all works. If a computer presents an issue, you have to run through a series of checklists, and if you're not able to fix the problem, then that is it, game over. And it sounds like they...
Yeah, see, I'm old school, I just go for the old, the clutch dump, push start it.
Yeah, the problem is these new technology, the newer engines, once they go wrong, they're probably a lot harder to fix, aren't they? Same with new cars, isn't it? Same thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what I'm looking at. I'd have a go though. Look at the size difference though, just for a bit of comparison.
Yeah.
350 by no means a small aircraft, but it looks it in that shot, doesn't it?
And of course, the A350 is what is going to be replacing a lot of the A380 fleets around the world. And Qantas specifically, of course, will be taking on the A350 over the coming years to replace the A380 fleet. Unfortunately, no more. Emirates. Right, sounds like they're about to push back.
There you go, bang on time.
Big shout out to Nigel. Nigel Nona there's gone and dropped in another 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Nigel. That is incredibly generous, mates. Really, really do appreciate it. And a big welcome to every single one of you who's been lucky enough to pick up a gift tonight. There you go, push back and start approved for Emirates 75 Tango Super. Nigel, thanks again, mate. Wonderful support and a big welcome again to everyone picking those up. IJ with the 250 and only planes hoodie that mimics the OF logo. I don't know about that. We probably get a copyright strike. Unfortunately, IJ.
I'm about due for a new cap actually. I reckon opening a cap is an absolute shout.
Yeah, caps would be good. We do have. You know what? We have got new Brisbane Airport caps. In fact, with the new Brisbane Airport logo, don't we? We got to sort those out. We're gonna rock one of those, Matt. Out on the.
I would.
Out of the loop. Yeah, so Singapore on Bay 72, which is the first standoff bay.
472, taxi, Charlie 5 Bravo, holding point Alpha Tree. Charlie 5 Bravo, holding point.
Opium umbrella, yeah, that's a great idea as well. I like that one. Are they going tail south today, Matt? Looks like they are.
Yeah, looks it, yeah.
There you go. Going to be facing straight at us.
573, follow Virgin on your left, outbound Charlie 5, and holding point Alpha Tree.
James Saunders says OPM bucket hat's got to be something smart.
Love it. Right, how are we going on the likes tonight, everyone? This is we're 1247. Now, can we do it? Can we hit 1350 before wheels up for Emirates? That's the target that Darren set us earlier on tonight, and I'd like to think that we could reach that tonight. So if you haven't yet hit the like button, then now's the time to do it. We've got a few minutes left before Emirates is off the ground. Oh yeah, David K reminding me there. Don't forget to look out for David Jones in seat 11 Alpha. We've already had one shine the light from David tonight from the business class lounge up on the top level of the terminal. But now we'll be looking out on the top deck of the aircraft. Is that what I can hear on startup?
Yeah.
It's only really faint, but CJ McRobbie, like frenzy initiated. Let's go. We can do it. We can absolutely smash it tonight. I know for sure.
I wonder if this will be our first glow for the evening as well. That'd be nice.
No, we've had glow. You must have missed it.
Have we?
Yeah, A330.
I definitely missed it.
Qantas 15 departure, mate. It was probably the best departure of the night. We had it all. We had wing fluff.
I was having a yarn.
we had ribbons. We had glow. We had it all. Oh, Carrie saying China Airlines is on approach 4 minutes out as well.
573, stable as news. Power and wind route, just 573.
Damien there in the chat. Evening, James and Matty. Love your work as always. Good on you, Damien. Thanks for being here.
Tell you what, I'm going to like the stream myself.
Oh, don't tell me you haven't done it yet. Oh, that's no good.
I forget. I always forget.
We have ticked.
But that James bloke goes all right. So you know what, you've earned my like, mate. It's not true what they say about you, mate. You go all right.
We have ticked over 1.3k, so we're getting there. 1304 now. Oh, Darren's saying we've also only got 3 subs to go until 28.1.
Oh, fair dinkum.
Bunny Bears, David on the other side, on the top right. He's on the left-hand side, so the side that we're looking at now. So when he taxis by, we'll be on the lookout for David.
So is he on the top, or is it the
I'm pretty sure 11 Alpha will be on the top, right?
Jetstar 573, Brisbane takeoff.
I don't know. I've never been on the tippity top.
Oh, Roderick Jones there in the chat. David Jones' dad here, loving the stream as always, but extra special to watch David with his new wife Lauren off on their honeymoon. Oh, how
about it?
Yeah, how good's that?
With Romeo, it's Alpha 330. Charlie 2 Bravo, Charlie 2 Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, Jetstar A321.
Oh, thanks for tuning in tonight, Roderick. And jumping in the chat as well. Davey there saying, see you guys from on board the... Oh, you're on board the A380 as well?
David Jones in the chat there. I'm on top deck above the wing.
Top deck above the wing. Right, okay. We'll be on the lookout for you, mate. And we've also got to be ready for China Airlines coming in pretty soon, Matt, as well. I think they're on final next arrival here on runway 19 left. Dynasty 54 Heavy. A350 900s.
Ryan Saunders in the chat. Hey guys, yeah, row 11 is on the top deck. I was in row 15 a couple of weeks ago. Very lucky.
Hopefully we'll be able to do that one day, right?
Yeah, maybe one day. Hopefully before they retire, because it might be a while.
Oh, there they are. So getting their taxi clearance now. Now, we don't actually know which runway they're heading off just yet. We haven't actually confirmed that. I actually think it might be 19 right, Matt.
Yeah, right. I'm not adverse to a 19 right departure. I've got it well and truly covered. Darren saying let's go for 1.4k likes. Jimmy, we are at 1335 by my count.
Yeah, we've only got 14 to go to the 1.35 target, but yeah, I'm liking that. Let's move the goalpost, Darren. 1.4k, let's go. Right, Emirates is now on the move. They are taxiing now. Coming our way.
James Dobbo's back in chat, watching the EK push back from the aft of Solomon's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you poor soul.
Karen D, what a sensational way to start a honeymoon. I know, right? How good's that? On the top deck of the Emirates A380.
Hey, get us a photo of the bar if you can.
Yeah.
It's about the closest I'll get. Yeah. Have an espresso martini for me.
I was about to say the same thing, or a pina colada. Harvey, what's wrong with Singapore? Not too sure, mate. The Singapore A350 out of action, and they've been moved to Bay 72 there. So yeah. Dynasty now cleared to land.
Now they'll take you on Charlie 3, take you on Charlie 1 to Company Charlie 1 to take
Alright, carry there. 11 Alpha should be about 6 windows after the top door. Champion. We know where to look.
What's it, 996 Brisbane Tergo?
Now, are you able to get Dynasty, Matt, while I follow the
347
Emirates?
Brisbane Tergo.
Yeah, copy.
Wonderful.
Jetstar A325 Brisbane Tergo. Jetstar 573, connect departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, Jetstar 573.
Oh, you know what? I think I can see her shine the light from. Is that? Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not yet. I'm a bit premature there.
Jetstar 575, delivery.
22 departures, squawk 1153.
Oh yeah, David's saying it's the new business class on this one. Wow. I'm happy with the old one. Give me the old one any day.
Yeah. TJ McRobbie saying I can see a brighter light on the top level. Well, I thought I could too, but we'll have a look on when it gets a bit closer.
There's Dynasty coming in on the Mac Cam here on runway 19 left, the A350 900s.
Alrighty.
Right, we're looking for you, David. We're looking for you, mate.
Brisbane Tergo.
Probably a little bit early yet, but in 30 seconds or so.
Oh, I feel like we're pestering. I don't want to take away from the
No, true. True.
experience, but hey, we would appreciate a little shine light. It'd be a bit exciting for us too.
Just let the crew know they're on the live show. It's our best performance.
Qantas 1887.
Did you tell them it was your wedding, so you get a bit of an upgrade? I guess you're already up there anyway.
054, vacating contact ground 122.2.
Right, yes, if you haven't yet hit the like button, then now is the time to do so. We are getting ever closer to that target here tonight, and we're hoping to do it before wheels up.
1400, isn't it? We've moved the goalpost.
We did move the goalpost, yes. 1 point.
Chuck that up on screen. 13:57 by my count. So closing. Punch in, Jimmy. What do we got? What's the verdict?
All right, let's have a look. See if we can. I'm about to lose it behind the pole here, but I'll pick it up on the other side.
I feel like there's a bright light there.
Yeah, I'm struggling to sort of tell which. Where am I looking?
Which is which? Like near the eye, maybe?
Oh no, I can see it. I can see it. Hang on. It'll come out the other side here. 1 second. There it is. There, right in the centre.
Oh yeah, waving. Above the
I don't know what that is. The J.
Yeah, we'll go with the J.
Above the J. There you go. There's David Jones on board, top deck.
Just before the lull.
What a legend! He's on his honeymoon. Wow.
Yeah.
On the top deck of the 380. Good on you, David. That was awesome, mate.
How many windows do you get up there on the top deck? You know.
Qantas 1991, connect departures, get it.
Do you get what's it like up there? Do you get what is it? Like showers? What's the first class?
No, you get showers in first class, but not business class. I don't think. I don't know if that's business there. I don't know. I think first is on the lower deck actually, at the front.
I thought that was like premium economy.
I don't know. I don't really know.
What do they call it? Something else. They call it something else, don't they?
C358, there we go, clearance Melbourne by Senec, planned route Senec 2 departure, climb by SID 6.
Now, which way are they going, do you reckon? Do you reckon they're going straight, or do you reckon we're going to get a new parallel runway departure tonight?
Ooh, I don't know. What are the stakes?
Oh, Wayne Whitworth there in the chat. Hi, James. Hi, Matty and James. If you ever catch the staff bust on a Tuesday or Wednesday night, please make yourself known. I will do, Wayne. Will do, mate. I know you drive it, don't you? You're the driver of one of the buses here at the airport. They're going straight,
Give
aren't
us
they?
a flash. Give us a flash of the lights, mate. We'll pick you up one day.
19 left.
Old Wayno. Yeah. Yeah, Legacy. David's saying he's got three. He's got 3 windows. How about it? Well, mate, we hope you enjoy your honeymoon.
Yes.
I think you will, but you know.
Yeah, Muzdog confirming full class config. First business on the top deck and premium economy and economy on the lower deck. Right, okay, so I was wrong.
Which means I was right. Yes.
13.7.
2 for 2.
13.76. Let's go. We only need 24 more likes to hit our goal before wheels up.
So where's the bar on the 380? Is that like in the centre of the top deck?
I imagine it would be near the front, right?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just curious.
2347 ground, just at the end of the aircraft.
Coffee, 19 left, Macca's, 19 right, KFC. Probably miss both.
I think we'll miss KFC, yeah. But hey, we're getting GYG soon. So this time next week.
Roger that, we just call them now and we'll get back.
There'll be a cheeky burrito on the way home. Not impartial to a bit of GYG either. Don't mind it.
996 from me, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, so Ryan's saying the bar's right at the back of the plane.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I was wrong again. Must be the showers at the front, hey? Right, I'll catch the departure here of the full length departure of the Velocity 7.3 down the bottom left hand corner of your screens. I'm feeling a few drops of rain, you know. I think it is raining out there on the field.
CJ McRobbie, yeah, they've put up more poles as well since we were there last time. And by the looks of it, there's still more to go. Yeah.
Alpha 9. So on Bravo, and then Bravo 5 on to Alpha, and also to Alpha 9, so 308.
Dave C. Jimmy knows where the bar is. He secretly flew first class to London last year. Oh, wait, I wish.
I didn't approve it.
No, I was. When I did fly to London last year, I felt like I was in first class, mate. I had 3 economy seats to myself on the A380. I was laid down. I was basically lie flat business, mate. 3 economy seats.
Did you get the beef or the chicken, mate?
Mate, I got 3 beefs.
Did you really?
No, I didn't. No.
I didn't think so.
996, the next pass.
Oh, we've gone and smashed through 1.4, but Darren's moved the goalpost again. He's saying 1.45. Why don't we go with our original 1.5 target, mate? What do you reckon?
I think you cooked it. You cooked it. You got 1 departure in front of the in front of the 380. Go from minus 1450. That's still you know.
Which is rolling now. So Emirates is lining up behind. Emirates, by the way, Emirates will be our final departure tonight. We are going to head off after the Emirates A380. So here we go. A final movement coming up.
So we need a few more lights. 34 more lights, and a heap of Tim Tams in the chat. I think that's what we're going for. To those who've just joined us, we don't even know how to explain that, but if you have access to the emojis, just pay them with Tim Tams, basically.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold for Charlie 1. Yankee 1 Charlie, hold for Charlie 1, Qantas A330. 5 Tango from my 19 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go, cleared for takeoff. Emirates 75 Tango Super.
Oh.
How we looking, Matt? How we looking?
Oh, you still need 26 more.
Oh, no.
26 more likes before wheels up. 26, 26.
Departures Qantas A330.
I know there's 26 people out there that haven't done it yet. Give the like button at the bottom of the video a little tickle. I reckon you've got about 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Nat Logan, blame John Logan for the Tim Tams. Oh, Muzdog saying Emirates serve Tim Tams after dinner as well, do they? I thought that was just a Qantas thing. I don't know. We're going to send them off with Tim Tams anyway. They do now.
Did it, Jimmy.
We did it.
We did it, yeah. I think we're about 1470 just about. As it was
how good is that? Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the fluffage.
Yeah, there's a bit of fluff.
That is mega. Look at the ribbons over the wings as well. Is that a vortice coming off the left-hand wing there on the wingtip? It's like a vortice of the ribbon. That's pretty cool. Wow. What a departure.
1387 Brisbane ground, taxi.
You might even crack your 15 1.5K.
Oh yeah. Should we
by the end of the show maybe?
Should we move the goalpost again? Oh no! A big thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight, and thank you for helping us hit our goals. That is absolutely awesome. We can't thank you all enough.
Charlie Bravo, 9 Bravo, and Charlie 10 to the bay.
Yeah, what a departure there. That was awesome.
Yeah, ribbons from the engines as well. There was fluff all over that thing before. A bit of bump fluff there. It was everywhere.
A bit of cloud up there. It's actually you can't really see the cloud with the naked eye, but it's there on the camera. Right, Matt. I mean that's us, isn't it? We're gonna go and jump in the jacuzzi. No, we're gonna.
Bit of an OPN up late, so hey mate.
Look at that spinning cloud up there. What's the go there? Is that where the Emirates has just punched a hole?
I think so. Oh, how about it?
That's got to be the Emirates. It's just caused a bit of cloud spinach.
Got a few last minute additions there. Hang on. Paul Costello with the cheeky two. These they sneak them in late, don't they? I've got Gen Z here as well. Let me get Jen up. For the win, pilots at the front. Yeah, that's a good guess. On your Jen. Cheeky 299 and lucky last by looks of it, Tezza C.
Oh, Tezza.
17 months, mate. Only on the 18 months. On you, mate. I think that's it for us today.
Yeah, it is. We're gonna head off and get some dinner. I don't know, probably somewhere down here. Maybe there. I don't know.
GYG would be nice, but it's not open yet.
Big shout out to the mods who have done an amazing job in the live chat tonight, as they always do. We can't thank them enough. And a big thank you, of course, to every single one of you for joining us tonight. Really does mean a lot. And not sure when we'll be back, but make sure you've got your notifications on, and you'll know as soon as we do.
Probably Sunday.
Oh yeah, no, Sunday, yeah, of course. You know? I keep forgetting it's Friday.
It is the weekend.
Right, take care, everyone. Good night.
Bye.
Wow, massive.